Well, let me get my keyboard and drop a little marker here. It's so nice not having to play this game with the keyboard. Controller. It's time for Mass Effect 2. Last time we played this game, I was dying live on the stream because I was going through romance options. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot for B. It was a lot for me. Ooh, not that. Stop it. Do you mean June 2nd, Spider-Verse Day? Oh, happy future Spider-Verse Day. Is Spider-Verse that soon? Do you mean a week from tomorrow, next Friday? Yeah, maybe I'm doing something very interesting a week from tomorrow, next Friday. Maybe something like that is happening. But I hope that all of the new Spider-Verse is so good. I think it's gonna be great. The first one was so good. Yeah, I didn't know Spider-Verse was coming out. Look at that. The prudes are having a field day with the romance options. I think all you non-prudes were enjoying it more than I. It was nuts. Joker, what do you think about all this?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
Okay,
Fractured
that's
my
enough.
thumb on the mute, but I think I made
That's
it.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
I should be going. I should get going. Goodbye. Goodbye. I should go. Let's look at our journal, shall we? Oh my god, that's right. Who knows, Manny? Who knows? I have no clue, you know, what the future might bring. Anyway, so we're fighting the collectors. I need to get some sort of friend or foe beam. But I really should help out my friends. It's feeling like we're getting towards, like, certainly the end of things, y'all. Did I finish this mission? I thought I did. Didn't I do this? Oh my god, I never got the discount. I got you to start Mass Effect 2 yourself. You've modded it a bit, though, yeah? Can you tell me what those modifications are, Astro? Our mega list of quests is getting very short, right? There's still, like, a lot left, though. There's a lot of side missions left as well. So, I mean... I should go back to Tachanka. It looks like I didn't do enough on Tachanka, so let's go back and, like, finish these 3 quests that I started. If there's a bear costume in Street Fighter 6, you know what your drip will be? Oh god. The Kumate. Is this Tachanka land? A bat. Schwarzschild. Where? This is not Tachanka. Oh yeah, I was just sort of blipping around here because I was panicking due to romance. Forgot about that. Should probably pre-order that, huh? You need Dante Ken? What other good costumes they have for Street Fighter 6? Anything that would appeal to me? I do believe Schwarzschild is where Arnold Schwarzenegger's son lives, yeah. Okay, who are we gonna pull? My new romance part? It's gotta be Tali. Oh yes, Tali and Garrus to go talk to, we gotta bring Tali. Oh, you got a lot of points there, Missy. Okay. What about you? Why are you so tall? Why is he so tall? He's like not even fitting into the UI. Oh, did she have another costume? Probably not yet. Wow, look at how even I am. So impressive. Wow, using the Geth plasma shotgun, huh? That's a choice. That's a choice for Tali. You've been doing some graphical and character customization stuff. Fascinating. I remember seeing me in pigtails before. I do it from time to time. It especially helps outside and or if my hair is wet, which this works really well. The Tina Flag approved costumes come out during the summer. Okay, so we're gonna get some real cute costumes in the summer. Why are we getting this cutscene? It's weird.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Hell yeah, I did. So you weren't there for that, Tully. Hello, Bloodpack Recruiter. You probably don't like me.
I thought coming to Tachanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken.
If you have Grunt on your party, he's like, yo, you want to join up, big man? Hey, what's going on, new guy? Before that, he's like, ew, get out of here, you're tube grown. And then he's like, hey, pretty cool, you killed the Thresher all by yourself, huh?
Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill some of those for a
I'm so happy to see Tali. Oh, I didn't even talk to her.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't even, like, talk to her. This is a pre-order skin, okay. Oh, yeah, Chun-Li in the red is so cute. And that's Menon, right? Or Manon? And that does look like Dante. That is wild. I like the pink. Is that DJ? Yeah, I like the pink on DJ. That is a cute look. Very cool. Every time you hear Tachanka, you think of Rainbow Six Siege. Oh god, it was so difficult for me to pull that out of my brain. Because I don't think I've ever seen a Rainbow Six Siege stream before. The Goggies! It's my Goggie! My baby! My puppy! That puppy loves me. Chun-Li is thick? Yeah, she's built that way.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from
I gotta finish up
explosive
quests
shell.
here.
I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for
Those are like
violence.
little monkey rats, by
I'll give
the
you a
way.
discount at my store.
I
Anything
bought
you
everything
want,
without the
you buy at
discount.
cost.
Damn it.
What do you have in
Let
stock?
me see if you got anything
Most
new.
of it's food and drink that's toxic to human. Otherwise, I've got web. Take a look at my kiosk over
Oh,
there
that's
if
right,
you want
yeah.
to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I should go. Yeah, I bought everything without the thing. Good for me. Who else do I have to go talk to about things? Erdnot Scout was not found. Was found, though mentally unstable due to drugs and torture. He was convinced to change. Okay. Gotta talk to Chief Scouts, and then find someone at Erdnot Camp who can use a combustion manifold. Okay, I gotta go talk to a lot of people. I think the Chief Scout is up here.
If I killed a Thresher on foot, I might sit back.
Anybody up here have any need for
Wait
anything?
to try.
Oh, Tachanka, talk to Tali.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
The dog is
We were
fucking
driven
everywhere.
from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Look at my good dog. This is great. Hey, Natworth. You got needed a combustion thing?
I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors
I hope
to
you have
discuss?
more blood on your hands. I killed a Spectre,
I took down Saren, one of the top
What's that?
specters in council space.
but not recently.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Okay, well, I mean, it was
should
cool to
go.
brag, but
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
you have no need for a combustion engine, so I must be going now.
You killed the Thresher on foot.
Oh, you're
I
not.
may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are.
Okay.
Female clans don't see
It's good that you're protecting them. Don't need the galactic news. The Krogan dog animation froze, so it's just like skating along.
Proud the ambassador.
So
You
good.
again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Do you want a combustion engine?
What business does Clan Knockmore have?
Clan leader Rex request with our help.
Do you need a
Erdnot
combustion?
could
Okay,
rally
bye.
others behind
I
you.
should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I am. I have a combustion thing on hand. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Then I'll put you on your fear. The human killed the Thresher. Everybody's heard.
Rex! Maybe Rex has got needs for it. Secular strategy. Joyous anticipation. We are approaching the 4th Earth year anniversary, Shepard. Thank you, Elcor Secular Strategy. Cellcore Strategy? Joyous anticipation. I will now read your wheel spins as an Elcor. with elation. Great. And also... not condescendingly. You figured it out. Thank you so much, Secular Strategy. Nearly 4 Earth years. Incredible. 47 months. Nailed it. Thank you. Thank you for the inspiration. It's a brilliant idea.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next, you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter.
Quint, I think, means
This
he's
will
got
go
5
a long
balls.
way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now Erdnot Grunt. He is welcome.
I should have brought him here for that.
Sounds like you've got
Like,
It's a new day for the Krogan.
business, my
shall
business.
rise
My
again.
bother with clans. Talk later. What about my business here?
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I need to go.
He
Look
does
below,
not need the
Shepard.
thing that I have. Let me just double check this mission. A combustion manifold has been found while on mission to the Werelock base. I don't know who I gotta talk to get this damn combustion thing off my hand. Maybe like the engine guy? 5 ball? Radan? Oh yeah, that's right. He did have those energy balls. That's right. Anybody want a combustion manifold or whatever? Chief Scout, I know you want some of this.
My scout made it back. We got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that
I need to
base
go.
and
I should
back
go.
here.
Goodbye.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You need a combustion engine?
Talk to you later.
Who the hell around these parts needs this damn thing? Find someone at Erdnop camp who can use the combustion manifold.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Oh, this guy's working on a car.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
I bet you need a
Well,
combustion
look, I have
engine.
time to talk. I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Is that like a Tonka truck? Like a Tonka truck?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard
It should
work?
cut over to Tali now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore!
I found a combustion manifold out in the
Yo,
field.
how'd
Just
you
what
even get
need.
to space? Oh wait, they uplifted you. Sorry about it. Sorry about bringing it up. I'm sorry about it. Oops, I'm sorry about it.
Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Okay, so what are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp.
So what of this
Could be
Tom
worse.
coming it back to
Couple more
camp?
hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
You should really lean into it. Do you like? Why would you be a mechanic?
Crows place so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill
He's
each
leaning
other?
into it, I love
Who
it.
do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
Love it. He's great. He's stealing the catalytic converter. I hope to God not. Well, your combustion engine makes you think of Kaylee and Firefly looking for a compression coil for Serenity's engines. Yes.
How do you feel about what
I
Rex
think about
is
Kaylee
trying
a
to
lot.
do?
What a great character.
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Well, there you
Let
have
me
it.
get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Except for the one I just did. Just did you? Okay, well, whatever. I'm out of here. What the hell is back here? What the hell? I didn't even know this.
in here.
What? There's a punch option for that little rat? Hello, Vortex.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
You're the cranch for the new warrior, hmm? The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
What you researching there?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
Crops, yo!
Crops,
Come on,
genetics,
man.
Medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
But he wants it to
The
be homegrown.
Solarians, the designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Well... Tell me about your new leader. You like how this Krogan guy has a middle-class accent.
Sounds like
Yeah.
the clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
I like all the different voices they have.
Talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
He's my leader. You have an impressive
I
title.
take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your
Not
predecessor?
exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
I hope you make some big-ass broccoli then that shakes the ground, bud.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Search this database. Oh, amp upgrade. Titan Pulsar. See guys, Pulsar. I don't know if I have all the money I needed to do this. But
This
let's
is
see.
valuable.
I think I do. I think I got the creds. Just enough, really. Barely enough. Is that the guy who I saved? No, that's just an injured Krogan, I suppose. Alright. Should I punch this weird monkey thing? Maybe it's a test subject? I feel weird. It's just like sitting there. It means give him a glass of punch. I doubt it. Can I cuddle it instead? Yeah, this is like the opposite of that, can you pet the dog Twitter account? It's like, can you punch the pizza? Exactly, Earthskate. Every game except for Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition is no. This is the one game. And it's the pinned tweet. I feel weird punching this thing. It feels like misplaced aggression. Also, yo, I want to zoom in. Does he have red lining in his collar? Why is your collar busted, buddy? Also, don't be doing this in front of Tali. That's weird. Act right. I did feed the dog. This is true.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Yeah, well, I have my own Baron. Anywho. There's a hunt. He doesn't know what to do with himself. It's so embarrassing. You punch the alien monkey reminds you of an old Flash game called Slap the Monkey. Or so. As you can imagine, the entire gameplay loop was flicking your mouse cursor fast enough to slap a monkey as hard as you can. God, back in the day. I wonder what the developer of that game is up to now. Are they making AAA games? We're gonna let Garrus date Tali. Well, right now I'm dating Garrus, so we're gonna see. If he gets his act together, we'll continue, but the Thane is still there. Alright, let me just make sure I did everything I could possibly want to do in Tachanka. Okay, there's a care of wards. That's back in, oh, I'm going back there. Okay. Who should we, whoa, this dust is, whoa. What the hell is happening dust-wise here? What is happening? Am I going Super Saiyan? What the hell is happening? There's dust emitting from me. Help! Help, I'm going Super Saiyan. Back to the remedy. It does sound like a euphemism, and I don't know, but Jack just sounds bad. It sounds like it could be like a slur of some sort. It feels weird. Weren't those things an obvious fetch in an obnoxious fetch quest in the first game? The little rat creatures? Yes, but I didn't do that quest because I was really running out of patience. If you slap that monkey hard enough, disco music and disco effects would play. It's hard to imagine ever having an era of microgames ever again. Yeah, unless I can imagine something like that happening. I mean, isn't that kind of what like Roblox lets kids do now? Is like make games within their game, basically? Like, isn't that what kids are already doing? I was gonna say, unless Nintendo makes like, I mean, like Super Mario Maker, like lets you make your own little levels and such and get sort of creative within that, but it's not as flexible as like a Newgrounds kind of thing. But like, doesn't Roblox? I don't know much about Roblox, but I do know that the kids are like going nuts on Roblox and like making all kinds of stuff. PlayStation Dreams, yeah. I've never played those games that are like make this and share it with your friends. Like I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of that. But it's like so great for everybody else. Mario Maker and things like that. Excuse me. And Little Big Planet? Was that it? Was that boy? I remember that was like share these levels with your friends kind of thing. Verdigrease, good to see you. Newgrounds, remember that? Remember those days? You'd rather play what people make. Me too, yeah. But I'm not a creative in that regard, you know. Fallout New Vegas is free on Epic right now. Very cool. Little Big Planet was like that too. Were people making like really diverse experiences with that? Alrighty. I should decide where we're going next instead of like making you all do this. Should we start with the first side quest we got in this game? Let's go help Zaeed. Zaeed had taken a mission to go to Zoria and liberate an Eldfell Ashland refinery from the Blue Suns. Once his work there is done, he can dedicate his full attention to the mission. Let's do that. But I do want to know something real quick. Is this game going to, at some point, hardline me to a point of no return? I do not want to be railroaded. They railroaded me before, and I was going to do my own business, and then they're like, no, you're going to go to this gross collectorship. I want to make sure I get all my people to like me. Am I going to get all my people to like me and be able to do all my quests, or are they going to say, pick 3 and then it's the end game? So this is an eggplant question. This is an eggplant question. Oh, I want them to like me, as in be loyal to me. That's what I want. And pass the only railroad hurdle. You have to avoid choosing the mission that hardline you. I assume progress is going to be stop the collector, so I'm not going to go find that IFF. But yeah, as long as it doesn't say, you're done. You know, as long as it says you're done here. I want to proceed at my pace and do all my side quests, and then I'll continue, you know. After that, pretty sure you have the nonsensical, I keep saying sensical, option to take all the time you need and unlock loyalty for everything. Okay. So I want to do the railroad mission? Sure. I presume it is stop the collectors. You have a mission to a derelict reaper. I need a... no! What was that? Oh, that was Mark all is viewed. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I thought that was throw away this questline option. Jesus! Help! I want to barf. I gotta go to some sort of... I gotta go to Zoria, who I thought was an Overwatch character. Zoria, Faya, Ismar Frontier. Zoria, Faya, Ismar Frontier. Throw up. Anytime I push the wrong button, I just, like, it hurts me. Yeah, even so the word it said plot the Mass Effect relay, and I was like, I don't want to do plot. Panicking. Childlike animal behavior, honestly. I currently don't have to worry, okay. You wish more games would be considerate of that? Cyberpunk's final mission is like, this is the end of the game, by the way. Yeah, Yakuza has done that before. It's just like, hey, BT dubs, if you got any unfinished business, you want to go play with your dolls or like do the race cart stuff or like have fun with your ladies at the bar, do that now because it's going down after this. Witcher 3 did that as well, yeah. The Reaper IFF will force you to the final mission. Oh my god! But there is one mission gap in between. I'm just not gonna do the main story until I'm ready. This is Polino. It's a pretty little planet, isn't it? In 2180, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claimed that Element Zero was being found on Polino's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Dunawara-Chummed Consortium, an Elcor corporation trying to scare up investors. A small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists in unwanted extranet email messages. That's funny. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna help out some teammates. Oh, I don't have to be in this area. I will just sort of poke around, though. Lapini, huh? Lapini. Maybe that's what's down there. It has been scanned by Space Crope. Did I take the meds? Space Cropes. Space Cropes. Wow, Vecchio's got a lot going on for it. This game has a lot. It's got a lot going on her skates. Clamp, I don't think I said hi to you today, but hello. Lapini, yeah. Vecchio is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and nitrogen. On a recent tour, the Alliance survey ship Coupe discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons on the burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological investigations. Whoa. That's wild. There are humanoid remains on this planet? Vecchio? That's cool. See, that's what I need. I need little lore chunks like that. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Maybe some ancient folks got to space somehow. You're looking doing Zelda things. I hope you're enjoying the Zelda things. This is a super Earth. Volturno is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable in the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north or south is a frozen wasteland, and so most organic life, limited to algae and lichen, resides near the equator. Strong gravity prevents any sapient species but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Vorcha squatters are attempting to take the planet for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. I can imagine if you literally fall over, like if you trip, you're dead. You go from the curb to the street, that's it for you. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturno into a habitable world, and the Elcor lacked the political capital within the Citadel to begin such an effort. Okay. Mass Effect franchise has so much freaking lore. It's so cool. I love that they... This is a galaxy we don't even need to be in, by the way. Like, it's only just sort of near the place I've got to go to. It's got a fuel depot. I just think that's so cool. Metaponto. It has developed a helium-3 fueling station funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno into a habitable world. So that's why they made this. So they want to terraform Volturno out there to suit their needs. So they made this scam and spread it through the internet saying, Oh, Polina's got a lot of Ezo in it. You'll want to come to our galaxy Aquila because it's got a lot of Ezo in this one planet. And then everybody got there and like, there's no damn Ezo here. And they're like, yeah. But how about you let us have Volturno since nothing else is here? That's so funny. Alcors, they're silly little guys. Oh, sorry, my controllers are vibrating. I'm scared. Let's go help Mr. Zaeed. That is the galactic car warranty. Exactly. It was in. Now it's just scam emails, apparently. Ad time! Oh my gosh, thank goodness we caught it. It's time for me to get up and stretch. So those of you who are subscribed will not be seeing an ad. Or if you got Turbo, you're not going to see an ad. But I promise you I will not do anything interesting in the game. I promise you. I'll just get up and stretch and ask y'all questions. Or you can ask me questions. Apparently your last assignment was written while you're practically resting in peace from COVID. Oh boy. But it turned out okay. You're ready to take a resit on the grounds of your assignment. What's the recipe for like gumbo or something? But you passed, right? You passed the written thing. You just need to like do it better for yourself, you think, so that you feel like, okay, you know, I really wasn't at my best at that point. Congrats to you, you are not passing. Time for me to get up and stretch. You will never take another course again. See, that's my sort of claim to fame as well. I'm like, I'm done. Academia, I did it. Don't need to do this anymore. Never again. Don't have to take more classes. Done learning. All ignorance from here on out. Let me touch my toesies. Alrighty. Honestly, I would never learn. I've never learned a thing, and I never will. Yeah, woo! Ignorance, woo! My mom got to see my new snake plant, by the way. She's a big fan of it. Thinks it looks very cool. I need to, like, zhuzh the leaves a little bit, so it looks a little better. But she thought it was very cute. That was one of the gifts that y'all got me for my birthday. It's not our fault that academia is prohibitive. Yeah, it would be nice if it was like good vibes only instead of like crushing stress and all that. It was a 9-month course, which was at the level of a year 3 university course while you're working full time. Oh my goodness. What was this course in, if we can ask you? And if not, it's okay. You can keep that private if you like. I might get a little jacket on. Hold on. Oh! There's gonna be a lot of pink. Got my brand new hoodie. There we go. My brand new secondhand hoodie. You'd certainly continue your academic pursuits if it didn't double or triple your yearly expenses. Yeah, but buying books and the courses themselves are expensive, and yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Feels so much better. The people who are just now getting back from break are like, whoa, costume change. Don't worry. It's just a little chilly in this corner. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. You want to hit the 1,000 words this evening? I'm sending you good brain juice. I don't know how much good brain juice I have, but whatever I have is going to... I'm already, like, pronouncing words wrong, Ben. So, again, I'm not sure how much I can help. So, if your words get out of order, you can put a refund on that juice. But it was a course aimed at folks working in the financial sector. Here is the link. Okay. Oh, a diploma in anti-money laundering. Very cool. Very cool. Good for you looking into that, Ewan. And your work paid for it, so no cost to you, thank goodness. Look at this big old purple marble. While the ice mines of Viantel make a great deal of profit from ships passing through Faya's mass relay, the real money is to be made at Hito. As the only gas giant in the Faya Gateway system, Hito is heavily developed by rival helium-3 mining concerns. The world has 3 major and 26 minor moons, each of which is claimed by a different company. Those based on moons deeper into the gravity well tend to specialize on helium-3 extraction and refining, while those on farther moons specialize in refueling services. The local economy is driven by black marketeering, backroom deals, and cutthroat business. Each company attempts to sabotage its rivals' faculties while protecting their own moon. This has led to open corporate warfare 3 times in the last century. All the major mercenary groups have offices in the Hito planetary system, though the Blue Suns enjoy a home team advantage, shipping in cheap logistical supplies from Zoria. And Zoria is our destination. This is a tiny little guy over here. We're just a little guy. Viantel. Interesting. Though a dwarf planet, its large amounts of water have led to a heavy development by water cracking industries seeking to turn the planet into a hydrogen-oxygen fuel for starship thrusters. The surface is blanketed with habitation modules, mining equipment, and cracking stations. Since the initial settlement of Ilium in the nearby Tessal system... Wait, there is a Ilium! Ilium was the name of the planet in the other game that I was like, oh, we're going to Ilium. There's a real Ilium! Some groups are concerned that the rate of the loss might cause instability in the remaining structure. Okay. Again, can't talk. I don't know if my meds like fully are kicked in. You loved how Saul Goodman explains money laundering and Breaking Bad? Yeah? How does he explain that? How do you launder anti-money? Wash at medium heat for 30 minutes. And see, that's what the education taught you. There's aliens on Ilium, I'm telling you. Emen is a small cratered rock. Its crust contains delicious cheeses. Who would have thought? Next, Zoria. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize the planet that gave birth to their home office. The lush garden world is known for heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria, so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Let's go help Zaeed. We'll do Zaeed and Kasumi. Why not? Can cycle our appearance? Oh no, but I love the purple. It's like really good. Okay. Who do we bring along with us? We're gonna see a lot of Kasumis from a sick Kasumi. Might do like Jack's mission if I have the time. See, I'm gonna do 3 missions today. Instead, I'll do 1 mission. I'll talk to Garrus. He'll say something weird, and I'll just scream for 3 hours instead. But we finally get to know the DLC characters a bit, right? They've been sitting on the periphery for too long. You think in all, work has paid out close to £8,000, right, for course fees? That's amazing. That's very supportive of them. Who would be the best in action mode? Well, we got Zaeed. We need, I feel like, somebody with a different energy. Oh, let's bring Tali. Let's bring Tali because we haven't had her yet. What's your favorite gaming by Pharaoh? I'll let you know if I can do that favor for you. Okie dokie. Everybody else should be all statted up. Why are we getting this? Why is his portrait this? Why are we really getting in there in the crevice? That's so weird. Roll a 6-sided die and tell you the number only if you promise me this has nothing to do with anything like self-harm or anything. Game Reaper, I will not roll a die for you if it has anything to do with any kind of harm. For yourself or anybody else. You gotta promise me that. I don't make random decisions with people's lives. You're just saying how many things you should focus on in your life. Okay. But not killing people. It's a 3.
Communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Here's what your 3 looks like. Oh. It's a little alien ship and 2 eyes. Here you go. I meant to just getting a calendar or a journal and plotting those things out, giving yourself like 5 days of space between each like project you're initiating. Yep, we're in our Pikachu Chikachu outfit. We got Zaeed with us. We got Tali with us. We just got Tali, so it's nice to have her on this mission. Oh.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Check
Here we go. Keep close.
Oh boy, I hope they have cover. Preferably chest high cover. Dead body.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Ooh, one of them little critters. Maybe they're native to this planet. We'll remember to ask you to roll a die to know which combat to order from Wendy's in the future. Yes, I will roll die for things, but you can't be too vague about them because honestly, I don't want folks doing anything dangerous with a dice roll. It's just a creature. I'm not gonna kill it.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
You like Zaid's voice? Yeah, he sounds rough. Rough and rugged. He is a rough and rugged kind of dude. Watch that creature be the boss. He's like, hey, come in. This is Vito here. I got eyes on our evil guys.
Coming at the southern checkpoint.
That's a good word for that. I got eyes on our enemies. There you go. Oh, that guy's wicked already dead.
Nothing's faster than Jertika Boss Paws.
He's faster than Jertika? I don't know what that is, but I'm into it. It's a cool name.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Talika Vasquez? Is that her new name? For like adult, I did it and I did things that help out my folks' name. I know she changed up her name. Is this orb evil? I can't tell. Blue sounds heavy my butt. No one's faster than Chica Fast Paws. Tali Zoravas Raya is her name. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just says Tali. Come on now, that's a little redacted video game. There you go. That's Nemo. Okay. That Blueson's dispatcher sounded a lot like Jennifer Hill. Raya was her birth ship, and then Basnima does sound right. Talika D's nuts! That's so good.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Oh, peepees. Gotta change my stuff. Oh! No, I'd like this person to die. Damn it. Get back up.
Who's next? That was
Oh, well, they got a doggy. They got a robot doggy. Dang it. Well, was that doggy up on us? Doggy somewhere. Where are you going, little guy? Devastate this thing. Hey, Coco, what's going on? I'm trying to get this robot dog out of here. He's causing trouble. He's being a little scamp. What are you doing, you little scamp? Have you ever played these games before, Coco? Okay, I think we're good. This is my first time playing the Mass Effect franchise. Let's see, I don't think I need the particleizer quite yet. The dog was dancing? He was doing a little doggy dancing. It was very cute. You have mentioned a great leader's name a few times when a couple was trying to decide on a name and they used it. Personally, you would name a child after one of your grandparents. That's a fun scheme to go with, yeah. Good place to pull from, you know? The Mass Effect series was your first game on your first PC. Nice. You loved your playthrough. That's so great. I didn't have, like, PC gaming. I did when I was a kid, and then I guess I just sort of... I fell out of gaming for a while when I was, like, going through school and stuff, because I just didn't have time. So I missed a lot of, like, Xbox stuff. I had a PS2, but the generation from, like, PS3 and Xbox 360 and all that stuff up to, like, PS4, it was a big old blank. So I'm going back and playing some of these franchises. And even though Mass Effect 1 was a little rough, I really love this game. It's really great. We've got almost the whole crew right now. So I'm helping out my DLC friends like Zaeed and Kasumi.
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out
Did we see Vito earlier?
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I guess not. You know this
I get the
guy?
feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns.
Oh, he started the Blue
The
Suns? He was a
Suns
former
only
Blue
got
Sun?
rid after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Interesting. You only had microcomputers or PCs apart from your Game Boy, which you loved, but you only had 6 games for. Well, I mean, games were so expensive back in the day, too. Was one of the games Tetris? One of my old Game Boy games was absolutely Tetris, for sure.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
You think Pokemon Red was your first Game Boy game? I didn't play it. I think Pokemon was one of the very few things I actually played and like it kept my attention. But when I was a kid and I was playing like Pokemon Red or Blue, I don't think I got past the first gym. I was just a kid, so I was like, oh yeah, this is my Charizard and I love it. And it's like, well, here's a rock type Pokemon, babe. Enjoy. Your Charmander got beat to death with rocks. So it didn't get very far because I wasn't like entirely sure about strategy at that point. But eventually we made it, and then I've been doing those Nuzlocke runs, so not bad. Tetris, Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby Pinball, Alien vs Predator. Haven't heard that one. Zelda: Link to the Past was your first Game Boy SP game. Nice. You glad you're done with the funeral? That you got to see old friends? That's great, Just Game Hero. Welcome back. Good to see you.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I close my eyes.
Is that why this?
Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
I'm sorry, mister.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah.
So did Garrus, right?
And you survived your ship getting disintegrated.
I was
Stubborn
meat and
enough
tubes.
person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
You're right. Let's go.
We better get moving.
He's a little sensitive, yeah. Understandably so. I mean, if someone pinned me down and shot me in the head, I'd be very upset with them.
All squads mass at the gatehouse now.
That would be very difficult to forgive. I would become like a horror movie antagonist.
Son of a bitch.
Or like a... Ooh, people shooting. You know how like usually like 5 or 6 movies into a franchise, they'll have like the first girl who survived the first movie, she'll come back and she'll be like somewhere between 50 and 70 years old, but a badass, ready to kill again. You know, they do that in the new horror flicks. They'll bring back one of the badass chicks who survived, and it's like, I'm here to settle things. It's like, you go, Grandma, settle things. That would be me. You may could be paid to go against you. Sounds like a problem with you being a bad leader. Not the other guy's money. Well, I think he probably got the guys out from under him. It's also mercenaries, right? So when you're hiring a team of mercenaries, money moves them. It doesn't matter. Like, you could love your boss, but if another guy says, I'll give you twice that money, like, okay, I'm a mercenary. I'm here for the money. The final girl will turn up again. I think the latest Texas Chainsaw did do that. Tina Lee Curtis Kelly, yes. If only I could be so incandescent. So grossly incandescent. Like Jamie Lee Curtis, aka the Sun. And Halloween! Yes, so Halloween and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yes, they both did it. Twice the money to serve your other boss, right? It's like, they're in the same group. That other boss can say like, oh, you know, Billy did this, like he's a bad guy. Also, I'm gonna give you some money to do this, so pin him down and shoot him. Sure, okay. Jamie Lee Curtis is allowed to attend events in the House of Lords. Fun fact.
Finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid.
Is
Zaeed.
Vito
I have
younger
a
than
whole
him?
company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command.
I like this voice actor.
Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are.
This guy should be selling, like, tickets to the monster truck derby.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Ah! That's a very us move.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
That guy sounds like he has been inhaling pure, like, methane lit on fire for 40 years. Just like 10 minutes ago, he was like, he signed up Batarians who are terrorists, and he's like, I'm blowing this freaking building up now. I know exactly how to take this building down, and I'm doing it now. That's so funny. None of these are the option I would say, which is, damn, dude, that was great. Warn me next time, though.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage.
Also,
If
we
keep
should
up
put
the
our
pressure,
masks on.
No way he's getting out of here alive.
Oh, we came here to save these people? Did I come here to save people? I don't remember that. But the person who kept you employed, safe, and nurtured you in your career will win if it was enough money to be rich and like nurturing? I don't know about that. You think Zaeed? You think Vito or Zaeed was nurturing people? This was not a co-op. This is people being paid to murder other people. This is the thing. It's like this is not like a farm-to-table grassroots organization. These are people getting paid to kill other people. They're not the two hetero dads. You know, this is not Otacon and Solid Snake. Yeah, next time you're gonna blow something up, let me do it. I love that. Am I saving these people? Who am I?
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
Are we?
I came here to kill Vito Sandy.
I'm here for that.
If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
His nostrils look hollowed out. It's wild. Well, that's what you need. Oh. That's what you need? I don't know what this keeps in the mission or else is. Where's the... Yeah, okay. That's why you were saying a betrayal by a soldier is more a bad mark on him, not them. I find it difficult to say that the man who got pinned down by 6 men and shot in the head is, like, definitely the bad guy, but you know what? You might know more about this game than I do, for Squinkadink. Maybe he was the bad guy. We're gonna find out. I don't know this man from Adam, so... Well, that's what you need.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
I wonder if this is gonna be like the Garrus mission, where I have to convince him that murder is bad. We'll see. Sometimes these missions are like, no, don't kill the bad guy, no. So funny. Oh, God, I need some cover. Hold on now. Oh, got him.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah, I just want to see Zaeed blow up more stuff. It's cool. Convince Zaeed that murder is bad? Yeah, he like had no qualms about that for a very long time of his professional career, so... Some palladium. Yeah, you can kill the 400 people they're gonna throw at us, but don't kill Mr. Vito bad guy, even though he pinned you down with 5 other guys and shot you in the face. Is that Vito? Did he take off his armor?
Help! We're trapped!
Oh, the refinery
we
worker.
can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Well, how much time do we have?
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Wow, I can't believe they're giving me this option. This is very interesting. Forget loyalty, we save them. Zaeed is right, Vito must die. What would I do? Why so binary? I don't know. I struggle with decisions like these because I can't help but wonder. I'm trying to predict what the option will end up being. Like, what is the reward going to be for doing both these things? And then I evaluate it on the reward, which is not a moral decision, you know? Kayla, thank you for the N64 months. How about that? Kayla Monster 64. Let me get the wheel of compliments up for you, Kayla. How are you doing? How is life treating you? Thank you for bringing the bada bings and the bada booms. We need those. This is a difficult mission. First off, you should take a bow. And second off, spectacular work. But I'll throw in a free hot dog. A hot diggity dog. You almost got hot dog there. So. Who doesn't like a hot dog? Oh my gosh, you had the worst day. Did somebody blow up your oil refinery like we're doing now? I'm sorry to hear that, Kayla. I hope that we can turn that around for you. Your boring minimize death where possible asked would pick the top option, but you did say you wanted to watch Zaeed blow things up, right? Yeah, well, it's hot dog in a Celtic font, which is one of the 101 ways to praise kids. Hot dog. It's a fun thing to say when somebody says like, "Hey, I did this thing." You go, "Hot dog." Should bring that back. Your military, so freakish quinkydink, your military was your business. Military was your business for over a decade. Everyone is paid to pull the trigger. You're more saying that Zaeed probably brought it on himself. A betrayal is still a betrayal, so you understand where he's coming from, but you wouldn't commission him as a neighborhood security guard. Thank goodness we're not doing that for him. He's just kind of a guy who lives in the trash chute who I have shoot things sometimes. Can you ask me a question? You just want to know that your way of thinking makes sense. Go ahead. Absolutely. Why not? Imagine Zaeed is a crossing guard. Get across the road, little kids. Quickly now! I don't know why I give him like kind of a scouser thing, but... Hey, congrats to you, Just a Game Hero. We got Tears of the Kingdom for an early birthday gift. Paragon, Renegade. Paragon, Renegade. Paragon, Renegade. More scars on my face. Having smooth skin. Man. Get out of the goddamn road. But, like, Zaeed has told so many stories where he's like, yeah, I saved a kid. This little urchin was living in the streets and, you know, shooting people. And I was like, oh, I see myself in them. So I raised him up. Now she's shooting everybody everywhere. And I love it. You know, something like that. Paragade, Renegade, something like that. Zaeed says, I'm walking. Zaeed said, I'm walking if you don't do this. Well, I think I saved before, so if this doesn't get me loyalty with him, I'll just not, you know. This, I think doing them, it's gonna be fine. Let's save these people.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Come on now. Why are we waiting? Why am I lollygagging? Okay. That was absurd. Let's save some people. Okay. One of your rules is no collecting for the long time later. But pictures and souvenirs don't count, right? It's much more collecting playing cards or like unopened video games. So you don't like collecting stuff, but you're trying to reason that you want to collect like pictures and souvenirs. I would agree so, yeah. Souvenirs are a little more towards the collection side of things because they're physical, tangible objects, but like, put the pictures up on your fridge, you know. Kitchen Nightmares getting rebooted? How about that? He goes to various restaurants to improve them. There you go. That's lovely. Oh, Lord. I saw one of these icons when I was at the dentist the other day. It's a little stack 'em blocks one. Okay, this and that. This one. That was on the x-ray machine. That's a little concerning, honestly. Yeah, the little stack 'em thing. And I was like, internally, I was like, oh my god, a Mass Effect reference as I'm getting like my teeth x-rayed. No, Tina, it's not a Mass Effect reference. Ah, hello, bad boy. Ah! You're doing bad boy 69. Good to see you. Redirect some. Wow. Hopefully, it won't blast us in the face. How are you doing? More fuel redirects. I hope. Did I miss some more redirects? Whoa! I'm getting there, bud. I'm getting there.
The doors won't open until the fire's out.
No, don't. You're not. Don't. Oh, Lord. Zaeed is one of those mercs you'd hate on the opposition, but you want him on your squad, right? Ah! Loud noises. But only if you keep his attitude in check. Also, you met a movie theater clerk named Asari. That's so cool. I wonder if their folks were like fans of the franchise. That's cool. Creating a new save in case we beat this one. Oh my gosh, and Ewan, you're going to bed. Enjoy your lurk. Sleep well. Thank you again so much for being here. Dentists famously love grounding. They're huge. Yeah, exactly. They're huge radiation guns. Indeed. Oh, hey, some palladium. I'll take that. Let me see if I can help these folks out of this burning building situation.
This looks interesting.
Oh, that's not what I need to do. That's not helping anybody. Ah, the fire extinguishers. There we go. Alright, let's stop Vito, yeah? Wait. Oh, I can't get back in there. I was gonna go back to see if I could, like, open the doors for them. Hopefully they can get out themselves. You okay down there, kids? Alright, now don't you dawdle now. No lollygagging. You get out there and get safe. Oh, Jesus God. Just a lot of loud noises. This is an M451 Firestorm. Squad members can now have this. Me. Whoa, what's this? It's got 725 bullets in it. Now hold on. Is that enemies? I know. They just like, well, I think that was palladium that this I think that was palladium that they were refining here. So it's like, I'm stealing, but still, I'm helping them live. Oh! That's wild! Okay, I like my collector beam, but this is also very good. You do not want to shoot me, I will light you on fire. Oh, that's you, Zaeed. Sorry about that. That's cool. Loving that. I got little servos here. Cooking people to a crisp. Nice war crime. It's not a war. I'm not at war with these people. I'm saving them. Is it a war crime if it's against mercenaries? I do believe that is different. I think Metal Gear Rising Revengeance taught me that. It's not like real war if it's paramilitary organizations. I think. Yeah, looting is fine if you're saving the galaxy. Listen. Garrus hasn't made any qualms about it, and he's all into justice and rules and whatever. Who wants to get cooked? It's the Shepherd family barbecue. I don't think they're gonna get close enough to get cooked, so we gotta switch guns. You learned all your morality? I learned all my morality and history from Hideo Kojima. I'm a disaster. See if we can get this person out. There we go. I'm a walking international disaster. I'm sure I'm enforcing some sort of anti-Pinkerton law. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, Lord, absolutely not. We'll forget this happened? Oh, it sounds like I've got him on the ropes then. Whose orb is this? The orb is not my enemy. Hello, Pat. Good to see you. I am brutal and always aiming for the nuts. I wish it would do something. You know what? I was watching somebody else play Resident Evil 4, and it turns out if you shoot people in the knees and that, they'll get down on one knee, and then you can kick them in the head and, like, save ammo. So it's just practice for that. Can you slow this? Oh, Lord. Not you. Jesus. Oh! The thing that is on fire is coming to us. Oh, Lord. Hey, that looks like one of those bad robots. I don't like that. Yeah, you get up there. Whew. Hey, what's... Ah!
Got you.
Ah! Ah! Sorry for panicking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry to be dramatic, but jeez. That's very bad. Oh my goodness. Hey everyone, frick Pinkertons. Can you believe that Pinkertons still exist? Didn't they recently like go into somebody's house and get a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards or something wild like that? Fire is bad and it is coming. Holly, watch out for the bad fire. It is bad still.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, I see it too, sweetie. Historically, many countries wouldn't recruit from their population for war due to them being needed for farming industry, so mercenaries were the majority of many opposing armies, along with knights in their group. Knights are typically put in charge of work units. That does sound about right. Wizards of the Coast hired the Pinkertons to go after somebody they erroneously thought stole cards. That's wild. And they were wrong? That's embarrassing. I don't have cover here. Surprisingly. Shooting this guy in the rubble, but... You thought the Pinkertons had transformed the FBI. Suppose that they are actually a separate entity. Not entirely surprised, but you are surprised that they were used against someone with not actually stolen Magic the Gathering cards, right? Wild. Aren't the Pinkertons from Red Dead Redemption 2 famously referenced in Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, but not designed or created by them. Girl, you better run because the whole damn thing is on fire, okay? Just want to make sure there's nothing cool out here. Doesn't seem like that. Alright, various industrial bits. Always into that. Oh no, how do we progress? The Pinkertons were allegedly not over the moon about being the bad guys in Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, what are you gonna do? You can't really change history. Did I go into that room over there? I gotta make sure. I might get toasted like a marshmallow. I might get schmallowed. Oh wait. Good, the objective is that way, so this is not the objective. It's nothing, in fact. They single-handedly made Red Dead Redemption 2 successful. Oh? Do you think people bought the game because they're like, heck yeah, I hate the Pinkertons. I will play this video game about them being my enemy. Okay, we're good. Current day cops whine about being perceived as bad guys as well. This is true. Do they ever complain like, what? This Grand Theft Auto game is making me look like the bad guy. Has there ever been something like that? Whoa, what, how is this not the... How is this not the end? Oh, I'm bad at this map. I'm sorry, everybody. This is the end. Hope the fire doesn't catch up with me. Oh no! Open the door. Shoot the plane!
Not this time, Zaeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Oops. He got the pilot? Did he get the pilot? As a heat sink.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Uh-oh.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
The worst thing to say is you deserve that. You deserve to be hit by a steel pillar.
Zaeed, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I don't want you on my ship. Just because he's being stinky? Why should I trust you?
Your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
I'm gonna go with the blue option because I got it. Pulls a gun on us, immediately needs our help. It's so funny because the last time we had a gun pulled on us, it was Rex. And I was like, you know you don't want to do this, Rex. Back down. And then he was like, you're right. I'm sorry.
You put your own
And now look at him. He's like the king of Tachanka.
Not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
Literally not true. My gun? What am I doing?
Part of a team now, Zaeed. There's no way we can do
This man just said he gets like PTSD anytime he hears a gunshot.
I have a point.
I'm not gonna wave a pistol in his face. That doesn't seem like the blue option.
Long enough to get your mission done.
Is your leg like okay?
Let's get the hell out of here.
This is the mission that we get to learn more about this guy? This is my fun Zaeed mission? I think it's nice to have somebody on board that doesn't like me. You gonna sit in here with us? You getting in the ship? The let the civilian burn option was a much cooler path. Aww. Should I redo this? I saved before it, I think. It's his fault the factory was burning? Yeah. He set this he did set this place on fire. He can launch a volatile grenade that explodes in impact. Oh good, I see we've learned nothing. Now you're saying fired everything. Is he loyal now? Let's see, let's see. If not, I'm resetting. Is it Normandy in orbit? They couldn't shoot down the escape shuttle? I think Garrus is too busy doing calibrations to man the battery. I'm gonna land at Zoria. I'm not gonna land at Zoria. I would like to see where we can land. I guess I'll go to the Firewalker quest and then see if my deed is loyal.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly, huh? It is a massive planet, this is true. That is a lot of space to keep look over. Oh, Fireworker is not a good place to check it? Okay. Might as well go to a hub world. What's a hub world? Let's exit. I can also check
Commander,
this.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see. It'd be so funny if I got a message from Vito that was like, neener, 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 you should kill me when you wanted to. It could happen to you! From the Elkos mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. This is the Jesus, like, when you were walking on the sand and there was only one pair of footprints, I was carrying you. Any of the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? And the Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. It was me that was carrying you. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it could happen to you. When the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and their greatest wish shall come true. This is so good. Thank God we get spam. You've missed a lot, and you don't have a full grasp of the vibes of how we're approaching this game, but you recommend holding back on advice. That's true. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Kayla. You have to forward the message to 6 other people. You're actually right about the end. Concerns regarding the keepers from Chorbin. Oh yeah, I was scanning the things for Chorbin. Hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if you found anything. This is important. See those scans we took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons with some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't actually made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something? Like some signal or something every 50,000 years? You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the times the Prothean disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, we could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd like to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Oh, his findings are true. And to the grunts, commander from Shaman or not. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. He's like, I can't figure out this damn email. He's hunting and pecking. You're a part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. The Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. And people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves from Shaman or not. That's a great way to say, keep us safe. Okay.
I bumped into Zaeed recently.
Okay.
What a character. Given how much violence and destruction
I wonder if
that
this
man
means that
seen,
we're...
he's
I can go talk to
surprisingly
him, I guess.
well-adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway,
He's not
how
dangerous.
may I help you, Commander?
That is the crew.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else?
Bye.
That'll be all.
Thank you, Siri.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Z is in the trash chute. I remember that. Let me go chat with him. I think I already talked to Grunt. Tali probably has new stuff. And maybe Garrus? I doubt it, though. This is Grunt's house. No, this is Zaid's house. Zaid, are we cool?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Beauty, isn't it?
Oh, this is
Right
the
out
head
of the
thing that
Krogan
I just...
warlord,
Okay, I can't see this.
Gazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Oh, in regards to the
Wasn't even
Firewalker
a
thing, it
job.
would have been like 40
The guy
minutes
just
before
thought
I
he'd
would have been
hijack
able
a
to actually
freighter I was
check.
hitchhiking
I
on.
see. Gotcha.
Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Now, we haven't done any Boom Shakalaka yet. I can't do it until the... Excuse me, before the end mission, I believe.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, Even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go.
Well, glad I did your loyalty mission, bucko. Doesn't bode well for him possibly being loyal to us. Oh, engineering. That should be where Tali... Oh, Tali's not going to talk to... She's going to say, hey, help me with my whole... I'm being accused of treason thing. So the only person left to check in on is Garrus. See if he's got anything new to say. He's probably just... do I want to hear it? He's probably going to be like, so are we boning it? I guess not. Anyway. There's no way to find out unless we actually talk to him, though. Here it comes. And I'm worried about talking to Thane. I think he's gonna be like, so... Unfortunately, I saw the closed... Oh, speaking of closed captions. Oh, good, they're on. I saw the captions for your last conversation with Garrus that Edie blasted to every single, like, intercom on board because she thought it was quote-unquote hilarious. So I guess we're not a thing, and you're not my Siha? Okay, anyway.
Shepard, need me for something?
Do I want to talk? I think he's got calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Oh no!
Part of me
No! I was hoping his
calibrations! Blowing off steam.
He literally is backing out of this. What?
A few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I should have made a drink. I should have made a drink. It's so funny that I talked to this guy and he's like, this is weird, right? This is weird, right? You get that too? This is weird, huh? This is weird. You think he's growing in confidence? Best part. Oh my god, we didn't save! Is this the you gotta... Oh, shiza, this is the you gotta pick it, huh? Oh, piss. Well, I have to, it sure does look like that, huh? Well, damn. I do have to get up and feed my dog. Oh, no! Yes, Alex, I would appreciate it if you double check that this is the... Damn it! I might have to go back and do that Zaeed mission again. Cause, I wanted to at least talk to Thane a little bit. Christ. I thought he'd say, like, blah, blah, blah calibrations. Yeah, this is an eggplant for Alex, like. Is this the oopsie poopsies? Oh no, I beefed it. We already thought we did this though, yeah. But, Pastel, or maybe Tomorrow's Socialite was like, somebody was like, you can flirt with everybody up until a certain point. And I wanted to get a little more time out of that. You don't believe so? You get a point where they both confront you at once. Oh, really? They like that? They're gonna walk in the room and be like, what the frick? This looks like the third and final stage? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's such an awkward conversation with Thane. This is it. I didn't even get to talk to Thane again. I need to stop being a baby. It's a video game. These people are not real. It does not matter. I could perish tomorrow and Garrus is not going to be like, oh no, somebody didn't pick my dialogue option. It's going to be fine. They walk in and I finished 3 rows and 2 boxes on Garrus' Sudoku. That's what's going on down there. Anyway, I'm going to go feed my dog and have a little snack, I suppose. And when I come back, I guess we're committing. See y'all soon for that. Need to do a marker, okay? So I was thinking about this in the kitchen. Alright? I was thinking this. What I have, let me tell you, I had a very thick slice of toast with some peanut butter and some honey and half a glass of milk because I just thought I needed something to drink. I was initially getting the milk for the Oreos, but then I was like, no, have protein. That would be better for you. So I was thinking about this in the kitchen. And I just gotta commit. Also, I need to get up and close my door, make sure. I don't want to be romancing aliens after my parents come in. Give me a second. Oh, my door's closed. Okay, we're good. So, I was thinking in the kitchen while I'm making a sandwich and feeding my dog. I gotta commit. I can't be floating around in space saying, what if it's a better thing? What if it's a better thing, you know? You get to be my age, and sometimes you just gotta go with the one you brung you know? Sipping on some milk, thinking about Garrus. Thinking of not... See, I'm trying not to drink a viscous liquid and think about aliens, okay? But I was thinking about aliens the other day. If I kiss this dude, is it gonna, like, melt our tongues? Is that viable? I know, me during Mass Effect 1. Why can't I kiss the alien? Me during Mass Effect 2. Oh my god. Yeah, are we gonna be able to smooch? Do we need, like, tongue condoms? I'm very serious about this. I think, like, we're made of two, like, chirally different things. So it could be very dangerous. Yeah, I need to make sure he's not one of those, like... Garrus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have you watch a movie with me right now. Actually, you watch the movie because it's too scary for me. It's called Alien. I know that's very reductive and, like, xenophobic. But it's called Alien, and in that, their saliva melts a ship, okay? So, like, do you have that going on? I'm gonna beak my tongue off? Like, is this part right here, is that, like, cartilage? Is it beak? It's not flesh. It can't be flesh, because flesh doesn't go like, bah-bah. It's gotta be cartilage. This is the kind of research, yeah, Garrus wanted to do before kimning. Isn't that funny? So I'm trying to figure out the logistics. For better or for worse, you don't imagine that Garrus and Shepard are the first alien human Turian pair in the galaxy. There's data to examine. Wait, hold on now. Yeah. You'll find it's their blood that is corrosive, but the saliva is KY jelly. Aliens, really? Their blood in the movie Alien? I saw Snake's comment. Alien isolation instead of a xenomorph. You can give me a tummy ache. It's Garrus trying to smooch you. He's like, Shepard, are you ready for this? I've done a lot of research, Shepard. In Mass Effect, the walk of shame is when you walk to your quarters, from your quarters to the medbay with your face melted off. You're like, Dr. Solus, do you have a cream for this? It's good to see you, Heather, by the way. Yeah, like, can you kiss a turn? First off, there's not gonna be lip action. Because, again, I think it's like a cartilage or bone situation here. But it flexes? That's why I think it's cartilage. When he talks, it flexes. So I think it's cartilage. But that'd be like kissing someone's ear. Which I'm sure is some people somethings. But, or like their nose? The thing about Thane is he's got smoochable... But I'm gonna pick Garrus, okay? Because we're already in this goddamn lane. So I'm gonna stay in my lane and just go with this. But, like, it's unfortunate that the dude with smoochable lips is on the other side of the ship right now. He's got lips you can smooch. But the thing is, Alex, I'm not kissing these people. This is not my lips. This is Beatrice Shepard's lips. It doesn't matter. I'm treating this decision like it matters. And it doesn't. It's a video game. It's not important at all. When I was figuring out who to... Did I go... This is another thing I was thinking about in the kitchen. Was I going through this moment when I was playing The Witcher 3? I think I just romanced everybody. My biological clock is doing some weird stuff to my brain, like, you gotta pick somebody forever, and it's like, no, we don't. We don't have to do any of that. Video games. Is this method acting? I'm a terrible actor, apparently. We're gonna be reading AO3 tags for a whole nother stream. I'll leave that to Adrian, who's now made it his thing, MASH, which I think is very funny, because he's like half doing it as a joke, but it's also like, spending a lot of time on the Archive of Our Own, huh? The joke has become the not joke. Something is pulling my hair. Garrus, quit that. Not right now. Witcher 3 was pretty much an obvious choice for you. Yeah, Shani. Yeah, she was like DLC, wasn't she? You did not see the Witcher 3 playthrough, but unfortunately you do have a playlist that's called Boning Around the World. Yeah, it's so funny. I should delete that playlist because Twitch would probably be like, you have a playlist just of the sex scenes. I thought it was so funny, but you know what? I do believe I am this bad 5 years ago when I played that game, all those games. I think every sex scene I was like, ah! Ah! I think I'm literally this bad, so nothing truly has changed. Yennefer feels too canon to avoid in Witcher 3. I was so messed up, MASH, because between the games, I read the book series on Discord to the community. And there was a part in the second book of short stories where Yennefer did something that broke my heart and made me stop reading the books. I was like, I'm done with this woman. I'm sure she went on a whole character journey after that, but she did something that pissed me off so much that I just couldn't continue. And I was like, no, absolutely not. No Yennefer ever again. But there is a very good possibility that after that she like made up for things, but I don't know. She did something that really, really like, I was like, no thank you. You read the books and played the games? You read all the books, Devil's Interval? You can't stand Yennefer. There's something in A Shard of Ice. I like distinctly remember A Shard of Ice. And I was like, woman, you would do this? You would do this? This is a line you cannot cross. So that's why I went Shani. My unproblematic fave. Who is literally just like, unlike the redhead. Shani's a redhead, but unlike that other redhead who does the fireball stuff, there was the whole thing of like Yennefer was his love then, and then the other redhead does the like, this dude has amnesia, so I guess I'll get down with him, even though he forgot his first love. Shani was like, I'm just a combat medic. Do you want to have sex? And then he's like, yeah, for sure. This is cool. So like Shani was easy pick. We're thinking of the same thing, Devil's Interval. That chapter I couldn't get down. After watching Yennefer's voice actor in Star Wars Andor, your Yen relationship has changed. For the better or for the worse, let's thought. Triss, that's right. Hey, 1,000 words. Nicely done, Ben. Have I played the first game? I have played Witcher 1. I have played Witcher 2. Many times through. I played all the different paths. I liked that Vesgal. She was interesting. And I played Witcher 3. The playlist includes everyone I've had done the deed with in those games. And it's so nuts that this many years later, I'm like, what if there's a different alien I could have sex with? Why can't Shepard be like Geralt of Rivia? We're like basically the same thing. There's magic and stuff, but it's just space stuff. Yeah, Garrus will do anything. Not Garrus. Not Garrus. Geralt will do anything. Garrus, way different. You reluctantly cannot resist Yennefer now. It's a dang shame. You can't do the first Witcher, it's too old. I think they're planning on remaking it, Earthgate, unless I'm cooking that up out of nowhere, but I think they're planning on remaking it. It was so long since you played Witcher 3, but you have a vague impression that they did Vest super dirty in Witcher 3. I think she was like relegated to a side quest or something. She was not plot critical. The Witcher 1 remake was announced. You're sure that will come out sometime in the next 15 years? Yeah. Yen is great. Geralt is great. Yeah, I think together it's like a toxic love. I don't think they like. I hope sometime they can get it together, but like two of them just like oil and water. Let's let Shepard figure out what everyone's deal is, right? Geralt was like, on any given day I might be ripped in half by a beast with 16 arms and 3 buttholes. I'm gonna have sex while the sex is good, right? And also, In the books, I'm sorry we're talking about Witcher right now, but in the books, canonically, he's like hideous to look upon because he's got cat eyes and weird like veins and stuff, and like he's just not like a very handsome man. But they made Henry Cavill play him, so how unhandsome can you be? Anywho, that is not this game. And I digest my peanut butter toast before I start writhing. CD Projekt Red says they're shooting for sometime in 2024. I'd like to see it. And Henry Cavill, can you give us ugly? Can you like just put a little ugly into it? He's like, no, I can't. I really can't. Not even when I'm like shirtless building a computer during quarantine. I can't even be ugly. It's like, okay, well, thanks. A few moments? Now, when he says a few moments, is this multiple encounters or is this like a few seconds before the heat sink or whatever? When Henry Cavill, Geralt, was souped up on his potions, there was definitely some quite rough to look at stuff. The problem is a lot of people are absolutely still into that. Oh yeah. Oh, there's monster doers out there. There's monster doers. Liam Hemsworth, is he the new Witcher guy? And you say that, but you haven't played it since... Oh, you haven't even played Cyberpunk since January, huh? So you can't talk? If you want to talk to a Cyberpunk enjoyer, Twavo is right here. Were you around during the Witcher days? I'm not sure, Just a Game Hero. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to be an adult. And I'm gonna pick this guy. And it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna grow up and be mature about this. Okay? I know, once again, Garrus. So, about human intercourse, Shepard, 30 minutes of blank staring. I'll just tell him this is like the build-up. Like, this is what humans do. We stare at each other for 30 minutes. And he'll be like, oh, okay, I didn't see that in any of the videos. And I'm like, you're watching the wrong damn videos. Did someone say Cyberpunk? I do the like and venom thing. The beating, the... Alright. This is part of it, yeah, staring at each other longingly is part of it, quietly. From what you've seen, Cyberpunk actually runs pretty well now, yeah. They just had a very rough launch, like pretty much every game that's come out since then. Hey, but Tears of the Kingdom hasn't had a rough launch, has it? Begrudgingly, I'm gonna go for this guy because it doesn't matter. In the scope of my life, it doesn't matter which alien I pick. I can always... Oh, actually, literally, I'm gonna watch every romance option on YouTube with you all, and I'll make you all suffer, okay? We're gonna watch all of them. Just like how I watched a bunch of the endings for Fire Emblem Three Houses, because I was like, what happens if you get with Dedue, you know? Actually, I think I ended with Dedue, didn't I, in the first one? I can't remember. Ah, damn. It's been a million years since I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but... I don't remember who I... Oh, no, I didn't pick any of my students. It had to have been a teacher. Is it Seth? No, I never picked Seth. Was it Shawnee? Was Seth? Did I pick Seth? I don't remember, it doesn't matter. I feel the same way. Oh, Mercedes, that's right. I did. She was... You know why I picked Mercedes? Because she said, I've already told my dad that I'm marrying you. And I was like, well, girl, I guess this is how it's going. And she's also like a year or two older than Viola, so... That's right, my canonical picks. Mercedes, then her younger brother, then Manuela, then Balthus. Right. Apparently Tears of the Kingdom was largely finished a year ago in March 2022, but they kept working on it to get the physics right, as they should have done. Yeah. 2 hours of Mass Effect romance videos? You better believe it! Enjoy! Alrighty, so if I say I feel the same way, it means, yes, let's go through this damn romance. Yeah, Mercedes is basically an adult who started college after taking 5 years off. Yeah, she was working in church for 5 years, and then she decided to pursue her education. And also, that was Balthus, yeah. Well, Balthus graduated, and then he just came back to hang out. Because he was being hunted down. You're already suffering watching dudes get romanced. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you enjoy the rest of the suffering. Here it goes. I feel the same way.
I want that too, Garrus.
God, Jesus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research.
You're not doing that already?
Figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I could be making out with a dude that would call me a special name like Siha. This dude doesn't even know how to put a square peg in a round hole. Like, figure it out. Just tell me what's going on. I need every alien that's sexually interested in me to pull their pants down so I can figure out what we do, okay? Jesus, God. Can we be adults about this for a minute? I need to know, like, is your mouth stuff, is that bad? Does it make me sick? Do I make you sick? It's a very important part of romance. Are we gonna be able to kiss? If we don't kiss, like, what is that? It's nothing for me. Maybe it's something for Beatrice. Maybe she's just punch only. Let's go help Kasumi. I'm sick of this. Oh, I should... do we talk to Thane? Oh, I should be a big girl. Hey, Thane. Bad news. I'm gonna have sex with a dude who doesn't know what sex is.
Do you need something?
Well, technically, Thane... I never said, I want you, Thane. I never initiated a romance with him. Because we reloaded.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. But it's occurred to me that I might not be foremost in your mind.
Oh, boy. This poor lizard guy is gonna die in obscurity. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Thane. I don't think we should continue this.
I'm under no illusions. My body's time grows short.
It's not because you're gonna die.
Change your mind. I will wait.
Ah! Wait, do I have no, like, friendly? If I have no, like... I fade to black first at the end of it. That's hilarious. I have no, like, friendly... I can't, like, as your friend, just be like, hey, sorry, anyway, do you want to come to the wedding? I get to know... I'm sorry. I just don't figure out anything else about him. I can't talk to him. Well, when you think about it like that, Alex, I would never want to be somebody's number 2 choice, you know? I wouldn't want to be waiting in the wings. Not to be picking a side, but you think Thane would have come prepared. Given our conversation with Thane earlier, he was like, I'm not sure. Both these dudes are like, I don't know how this is going to work, but like, Thane at least was like, you are my Siha. I don't know what that means, but it stuck with me. Like, you're my this and that. And I'm like, oh, that's really beautiful. And he held my hand! Garrus was just like, I had sex once with a woman. It was cool. Yeah, Thane didn't need to brag about that. He's got a goddamn son. I know that thing works. Anyway. Let's go do a mission. Let's go do a mission! Where I suffer. Are you looking for the dig down or romance? I guess that really is the 2 options. It's like, do you want to get freaky with Garrus, who doesn't even know how this stuff works? Or do you want romance that'll last, you know, in your heart a lifetime? Have we talked to the non-romance options? That we did the loyalty missions? I went to Zaeed and he didn't say anything. Not anything. And Morton Solis was like, thank you so much. I really thought that my student's courage was cool. It was like good to see him all fired up and stuff. He went about it the wrong way, but he was fired up. So that was neat. Can you make one suggestion while you're suffering? Absolutely, Avery. If it'll make me suffer more, go ahead. I'm living for the content at least. You think it would be reasonable, Kayla? Maybe I don't know. I always want to consider somebody's feelings, and I feel like when it comes to romance, you should be very upfront with somebody if you're like, listen, I'm into this person, not into you. Sorry about it. Zaeed romance? I don't even want to think about that. He hates me right now because I don't let him kill this guy. But what's the suggestion, Avery? It's just to keep talking to the others. Oh, okay. Morton has more to say. Okay. Let me hit him up. Where's he at over here? Ooh, Jacob might still want to hit on me right now, too.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact.
Hey,
Excellent.
alright!
Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis.
Hey,
Never
real
fast
quick.
enough. Usually no result in advance.
Can you
Just
tell me
checking
if
work.
it's
Have to
like
be careful.
what the Torians got
Discovery based
on
protein
every
collector
level?
Connection can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
That's interesting. Can I make out with Garrus, or will make either of us sick? Real quick. Like he's like times the ticket, okay? Like what's gonna happen? Is there again dental dam? Is that what we need? Mouth condoms? What is it? What's going on? And also down there, what's going on for those aliens? Just want to come prepared. My Shepard's not doing any video research. I would be in the lab right now, like, what is going on down there in that situation in the between me down there? And how do I operate it? Or them? What's happening? Is it an innie situation? Is it an outie situation? Is it a spinner? Again, is it a Sudoku puzzle? Wind chimes? Is it just a PS4 DualShock controller? I'm pretty good with those. Is it like a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? I'm bad with those. Like, I need to know. He's trying to figure out right now, but God help him, he is not the brightest. Yeah. Can you tell us if it's cool? You know, yeah. I was saying, like, what if it's Twister? You put one hand here, and then you flick the spinner or something. Like, what the hell is going on? I think it's probably Cloaca. Probably, because he's, like, kind of a bird guy. But, like... Is that... Okay. I'm interested in what you're saying right now, Mordant Solus.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured
It wouldn't be
Protheans
that.
lost intelligence over
Snake, it wouldn't be
several
that.
generations.
I wouldn't be labbing that.
Spread afterward as Protheans failed. Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers.
I don't know about the kissing.
Transmitting data to masters.
Oh! Interesting. Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever.
I see.
Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I want to hear about this art.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared
It's the
about that
basis
kind
of
thing.
civilization.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for
sang?
cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects
Gilbert and
philosophical
Sullivan?
evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation,
Oh my
interpretation.
god, I want to hear her
Suspect you won't see
sing!
any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the gang.
Yeah, wait, roll that one back.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yeah. I've forgotten all about Garrus's down there. That was dope. Tell me about your motivation.
I didn't think you needed
That
any
was
more
so
motivation
sick!
than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thank you, Morden. My singing Solarian friend. Man, this washi tape is not going to help keep this bandage on. Damn it. Oh, what do you mean? It happened after the singing ended? I have 0 drop frames. Did Morden just become boyfriend material? No, he's not sexually interested, so that's... I'm not going to put that on him. When someone's ace, I'm like, okay, that's cool. We'll go different avenues, like friendship or whatever. I think that might have been on your end, Alex. Yeah. Your favorite part of the game, Gilbert and Sullivan? See Pirates of Penzance video on YouTube for the inspiration of this. I had no idea. How cool, lithographer. I'm not gonna put that on him. I'm not gonna put my yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that to him. This is great. Tell me about his anger about the modification.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like giving nuclear weapons to
Yeah, it was literally their fault.
For spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Yeah, the ones who had the blood rage wouldn't have been the ones that pushed through, because those are also like the depressed Krogans that were just reacting basically in bad scenarios, like in desperate scenarios, but then they were like, those were the ones that were selected to go to war, so like they were pushed into the fore of things.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I
Solarian
can.
lives are short. Well, that was awesome. Just the singing was very good.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Great that he found out all that stuff, and it makes me feel better that our enemies are, you know, they have been modified. It feels better than fighting the Geth, because like I said, it's always felt weird fighting the Geth. The Geth have religion. The Geth worship.
For you, Commander.
Shut up, Chambers, I didn't talk to you. Anyway. The Geth had, like, they were worshipping the Reapers, basically, because they're like, this is what's gonna bring us closer to, you know, what we worship. They were, like, working with them because they wanted to get close to, like, I don't know, a singularity or something. What about Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I want to make you uncomfortable.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Okay, I'm glad he's cool about this. Goodbye, I guess.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
We got some DAP. That's fun. Are these all my guns? Wow! Thank you for keeping all the guns in check. Evil cults also have worship? Yeah! I mean, it's not that... The fact, Erskate, that the Geth have a culture, and they were formerly an oppressed people, makes me think of them as, like, a less black and white enemy than the Protheans, who are literally just, like... They have lost everything, they're completely detached. You know, sci-fi universes do that a lot, where there'll be, like, a bad guy who's bad because they're just pure evil, and then there's the morally gray bad guys, and I feel like the Geth are more morally gray, because they have, like... They were being used by Saren, just like everybody else, you know? He's better gunnery chief than Ash. Yeah, he's actually looking at the dang guns. Should we talk to Grunt? Anybody in here? Oh, except for Edie. Edie, are you a person? You gotta tell me. If I'm missing combos with you because you're a person. You gotta tell me. Where to get drunk? Yeah, he said spill some drinks. Okay, that seems like a mess, but alright. I wanted to talk to... I forgot Grunt. And then it's off to do another mission. We gotta knock out some missions tonight. We gotta save some folks. Where is my Grunt? Is my Grunt this way? This is Cargo. This is might be Zaeed. That's Zaeed. The 1983 movie Pirates of Penzance comic opera was written in... Oh, it was a comic opera written in 1879 with Kevin Kline. So initially, it was an opera.
So Gabby, what do you think of our new quarry?
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. He's gonna hit on her. He's gonna hit on her. I don't want the text to display. Stop displaying the text.
Shepard.
I hate it that I have to hear him sexual harass Tali.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... What are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Are you even trying to get better? Save some of that anger for enemies, please. Yeah, Grunt does bring new meaning to the term bullet journal. He's making a list of people he'll kill each day. Interesting. So, Gilbert and Sullivan. Interesting note, lithographer. The Pirates of Penzance, that was a movie based on the opera from 1879. Save some of that anger for our enemies, please.
On someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies.
I am his battle master.
The collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
That's all we need. What do you mean this isn't going well? This is going great.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
It's going perfectly, actually.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard.
He's wearing his night brace right now. He's going through his awkward teen phase where he has to wear that. He's gonna straighten out them Krogan teeth. Okay, well, I'm glad we got to talk. Anybody else I should chat with? Yeah, his name is Erdnot Grunt now. Yeah, good name. Tali Zorava's Nima. I think that's what she was like. She was saying. I think she was saying no one shoots faster than Tali Zorava's Nima or something like that. Alrighty. Now, I'm doing missions. Should I do this Firewalker mission? Is that cool? Should I do this one or should I help out Kasumi? Just in terms of like eggplant, yeah, eggplant. In terms of like spacing. I know Earthgate was saying if I just wanted to check loyalty, going into the Firewalker mission would mean like a 40-minute wait. She was talking about her drone. Chatika Vas Pals? I don't know who that is. But for this Fireworker thing, is it cool? Should I do this now? I'll go bop around and touch all these unexplored planets while we wait. This is an ancient. Oh, that pink orb, that was her orb? Oh, I didn't know that was her orb. I've been shooting at that thing all day. You don't personally... Oh, wait, is the Firewalker stuff like the, Is this a combat demo? This is like... Is this the, like, training grounds or something? Somebody was talking about this. I fully forgot. I don't have to do that right now. Firewalker's the name of a vehicle. Oh. flying Mako. Let's go help Kasumi. We'll get around to this eventually. It's different for anything else in this game. Maybe we should go help Kasumi real quick. You know, I've been putting her off for a while too. It might be worth playing at some point. I want to get some good juicy stuff. An independent Volus prospector 200 years ago found a mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped within the trailing Lagrange point. Few artifacts from the wreckage have been recovered. The prospector Lumen Creop was canny enough to keep the Hulk's existence to himself. He sold his location to a Turian paleo-technology firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, Hesino's Lagrange points, rings, and moons have been combed over by fortune hunters seeking to strike it rich the same way. Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered. So it is like a gold prospecting thing. Alrighty, let's pop out of here. It's easy EXP. I don't really need EXP. I play this game mostly for the story, so. Alright, I'll get to the fuel depot. It'd be so funny if I get stranded. Let's get that depot and then mass relay out of here. Okay. If you're like dying, if you're dying to do fun stuff, you wouldn't recommend it. Let's do some story stuff. Let's go help Kasumi. I think I also have one thing to do on the Citadel. So let's go to the Citadel first. I think I have something to do on the Citadel. I think. And that's not spill drinks with Jacob. Boy, sure it's scary to kind of fly in here, isn't it? I love these little intro videos. This is such a fun way to get you, like, situated in the world. Really makes you feel like the ship is part of the story now. Instead of just, like, a means to an end. Build your team! Okay, are we good? Oh, thank God we're good. Okay. What's your appearance like now? Come on. You just painted your suit red, Mr. Isaac Clarke. Okay, I'm gonna bring Kasumi. We had Talia. Let's get Samara. Girl squad. You're unsure if I got loyalty for that. Yeah. Well, I did save him from the thing that was crushing his body, so I assume they gave me loyalty because of the saving of his life with the Paragon thing. Ooh, I can't wait to hang out with the Goyles. See you later, Just a Game Hero. Thanks for swinging by today. Oh my gosh, does it add time? Oh my gosh, it's time to get up and stretch. So, before we get to this mission, yeah, they have a halo. He has a little halo underneath his footies. Feeling very sleepy now that I had that peanut butter toast and a glass of milk. So a good stretch will help wake me up, I think. So, gonna run the ad block now. So if you have to go like put any dishes in the sink or like go to the bathroom or get up and stretch, now is a great time to do that. For those of you who are not doing that and are also subscribed, hello! No, I'm not running the ad blocker. I'm running the block of ads. You can run whatever you like during this ad break. Oh. I feel so cozy. This hoodie is really helping. And also, not talking to Garrus right now is very much helping. Oh, we're in it now. What kind of music? He said he'd get some music. That might have been a throwaway line. Very well could have been a throwaway line. Oh no! What if you turn on the radio and it's Morton Solo's going like what if it's that? Like, I heard you humans love show tunes. God help me. You're curious what kind of if it's like very white, is it gonna be very white? Is it gonna be the Mass Effect 1 Galaxy menu? Is it gonna be like, I don't know, wind chimes? Was I just singing Llama Llama Duck? I was actually, it started off as the Gilbert and Sullivan song that he was singing before, but then it turned into Llama Llama Duck. I live in a treehouse. Something, something, something. Oh, I was once a treehouse. I was made of cake. I don't remember. It was a nonsense song. That was Newgrounds back in the day. Y'all, the kids these days don't know about it. You know that one? You know that one, Pine. Gregorian chants? What if it's like tantric chants? Or is he gonna play us human music or to appeal to us, or is he gonna play us alien music because he's like, this is the vibe? I just don't know. There's literally only one way to find out. You're killing me very slowly. You know what? The energy we're getting from Garrus for this romance is kind of like the energy that Sedith gives you in Three Houses, where it's like completely avoiding the subject. It was so wild talking to Sedith in Three Houses, because the whole time he's like, hey, do you want to know what you are? And we're like, yes. He's like, okay, cool, stay tuned. And then the final thing, he's like, you know, if I ever find anything out, I promise I'll tell you. Then if you romance him, he's like, you are my beloved. You didn't teach me anything, Sedith. Damn you. You're the worst headmaster ever. Oh, it could be bird songs. You're right. Now, the thing about them is they're also kind of bugs, though. So what do bugs do? It better not be like cockroaches. There better not be any, like, hiss. There might be hissing. This is very hissy to me. Birds and their chirps are a mating ritual of sorts, so it's only natural Turians would consider music with a lot of vocal elements to be very sexy by extension. Though this does make you think that Scatman John would have been peak romance, right? Skibidi-doo-bop. That would be great. I'm actually into that. What if he puts on the club music? The generic club music from this game? I'm walking out. That's corny. And before it's like infrared radiation translated into human audible frequencies like this. Hope this isn't loud for you all. Who's the sun? Did that turn you on? I'm sure that turned somebody on. Somebody's like, oh, I found my thing! He's a prog rock nerd. Give me an example of progressive rock. I don't know anything about that. I would kill for some like R&B smooth jams. That would be great. Then he would be doing his research. Some early 2000s R&B jams. That would be great. Where am I going? I'm trying to finish a quest here. Oh, there's a forged ID? Forged ID has been located while assaulting Harkin's hideout. Find a use of someone who can use a forged ID. That's everybody! Who wouldn't use it? Where the hell? How am I gonna... I just walk around in front of CSEC like, does anyone need a forged ID? Okay, Rush. Pink Floyd is prog rock. Okay.
Come on, please. You have to help me.
Now
I
this
need
guy
to make
talks
something
about
nice.
the
It's for a
Turian.
date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur.
Oh my
Though
god,
if
now
anyone
I know what
willing
that
to date
monastery is
you
about.
would probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
I would need a fake ID after that dude roasted me. But now I know that the Ardat Yakshi are like Samara's daughters, you know? And they're collecting honey or something. Okay. Pink Floyd is considered progressive rock? I've never heard that personally. But you can see it, get behind it. What is, what makes something prog rock? Is it just like vibey? Experimental? Somebody's gotta need an ID. To get into a bar, maybe? Buy a car, maybe? Buy some ramen? Who needs a forged ID around these bits? Hey, you buddy, need a forged
It
ID?
took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
This is so
Do you have
funny.
a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
This side dialogue is so funny. Oh, was that a talk option? Oh, it was a door option. That side dialogue is so funny to me. That carryover from the first game is hilarious. That poor dude is just trying to get a refund for 2 years. Y'all need any IDs? Okay, hold up. You're cute. I like the tea back. That's fun. Instincts say it must involve a lot of sentient frog familiars. No, that's Parago Rock. Yeah. Especially if they have, like, a very sad but meaningful quest line. Okay, you thought it was, like, long songs and flowy rhythm. There are more layers than blues-derived rock. Okay. More complex instrumentation. There's a band you got into called Lucid Planet, which is an Aussie prog rock metal band with a little bit of Aboriginal inspiration. Very cool. Prog rock has a lot of jazz influences. There's a lot of chains in terms of chord progression rhythms. Okay. Early Queen is prog rock? Bohemian Rhapsody is probably the most popular prog rock song. Oh, okay. I get it now. It makes a lot of sense. That song is wild, and that's a lot of people's favorite Queen song, but for me it's like, I'm tired. By the end of it, I'm like, I'm exhausted.
What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
The song goes on forever. So I guess I wouldn't. I guess Garrett should not put on prog rock if he wants to get down. With my Beatrice Shepherd particularly. Tangentially related, did you hear about how you may have accidentally discovered a bug in Final Fantasy XIV that could briefly crash the entire server? Alex, what are you doing? You think you're being paranoid over 2 data points? You don't want to go for a third. Okay, this is the image. You're doing that. What are you doing? I have a lot of questions. The first one is why? The second one is how? The third one is, well, mostly just I support you, really. What you're doing is important, and you should crash the server for this. It looks to be about 50 frogs, maybe. You're doing good work, Alex. Keep it up. I don't know what that is, but I support you. Hello, Streamlined. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 31 months of support, and also the Prime sub. Awful sweet of you. Let me get our wheel going. Oh, so I could properly thank you without yawning. I promise it's not you, it's me. Because you have chutzpah. And I appreciate that about you. And also, in addition to having chutzpah, I gotta tell you, I gotta say, good for you. Good for you using that Prime sub here. Thank you so much for it. Okay, you were not anticipating crashing the server. You're gonna put like 200 Namazi statues. Oh my god, don't crash the servers, y'all. Go ahead and grab more data points and then submit the bug ticket. Okay, but also please be kind to other players and do it like the dead of night, maybe. That is a lot of Parago Wizard Fountains. It's really lovely. It's enchanted, and it's very funny, too. It's a good thing, honestly. Well, this is not where some... I have a... Wait, wait, no.
It's a delicacy back
I can talk to Kasumi about ramen.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen.
Okay.
Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
You could have borrowed it. But why don't I should buy her some ramen. They let you put furniture on private islands, and you thought it'd be funny to just fill the space with one item. In this case, a frog fountain. And it was funny, you were right. It was a good idea. Kinda want some ramen? It's been ages since you had any. Even like the cheapo stuff? You haven't had the cheapo stuff in ages too? It's not been that long for me. I have an eggplant question. What floor should I go to find this person who wants a fake ID? Somebody's aching for a fake ID over here. Oh, maybe Kargash?
I want to go home and eat it.
I gave him that fish, that's right.
Stand here admiring it all day.
That is an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Haven't even had the cheap stuff. You have a whole case of the stuff in Cabinet 2. You might as well, the next time feeling a little low, make yourself a little bowl of ramen. What's the quest name? It's not sorry. It is Citadel Found Forged ID. It says, find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Which is, I don't know. Do you remember which floor? See, I need to talk to these two. Hey, excuse me, sir and ma'am. How are you two doing it? Excuse me, are you two doing it on the regular and how? I need to know for research purposes. I'm gonna... Oh, there was that... Oh, no. Was there... No, there was not a Turian human couple earlier. Okay. Level 27. Well, that's where I am. Looking for the Quarian, but I got her. I did that. There was a Quarian who was being harassed by a Volus and a cop, and I stopped that. I solved that. Hey, you two need fake IDs?
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
Oh boy. Oh no. Look for a couple of Asari. Okay, thank you. I will look for a couple of Asari. A few Asaris. I'm not going up a floor though. Hello, Asari women. Would you like some IDs now? Hey, you want a fake ID? Hey, computer, you want a fake ID? I am reporting you to CSEC. Please walk backwards 25 feet. Here. Oh god, not a full demonstration, not in public. Also not my thing. Hey, you two want a fake ID? Okay, nope, just kidding. That was a joke. That was a prank. Ah, sorry, woman.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
Hey, it sounds like you need a fake ID.
I overheard you talking.
You're fine, Keen.
Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Let me help.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks.
Just tell me why you're on the no-fly list, lady.
We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Tell me about this. Why are you a risk for Geth infiltration? Are you? What's your connection to the Geth?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us.
Did you say something on the internet?
Classified.
Is your internet search terms related to Geth and also maybe what's going on down there? Because that might put you, if your assigned FBI agent is reading your incognito tab, this might be bad for you.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station.
So who should I talk to?
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't
Okay,
know
I'm gonna
who
go talk
made
to
the
that
decision.
person, and then I'm gonna give you some forged
pencil
ID.
pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I can't believe I'm helping this woman who's so adverse towards me, but you know what? I can't resist. Alright, some pencil pusher. Hey, take that one off the no-fly list. Also, never mind. I'm not gonna harass you. Kevin Bailey, you a pencil pusher?
Yes?
Okay, none of this. I don't care. Bye.
I should be going.
Should be spending more time with
Need
your son.
anything else, let me know.
Hey, you pushing pencils? Okay. Your dad is a fairly common American name and was on an airport watch list for a while for being known allies with an actual terrorist. Ooh.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
Rough. That sucks, Avery. That is very tough. There are two ways to resolve this. It seems like it. It seems like I could either negotiate things here or give that lady a fake passport.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
Now I gotta hear about this blade. Do all Turians have it?
Can I help you, ma'am?
Hey, why can't that Asari leave?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they were told why. Can you help me out?
If Garrus pulls out a knife, I gotta back out of that one. I'm not that kind of girl.
Risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of
Listen, I
C-Sec's
saved this
undercover
goddamn whole
agents.
citadel. You will tell me. They're not Geth.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no.
I'm more of a Geth agent than those two ladies.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
Flashlight
I'm not
heads
saying it makes any
racism.
sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review.
Thank you.
That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
I'm fine.
A
Thanks
coffee
for your
would be
help.
nice.
Next.
Alrighty. Flashlight heads. Jesus, God almighty. You actually got put on an extra search list because you accidentally brought airport food through Mexico's customs. Oops. You and your kind bar out there? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it.
So?
They'll let you leave.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
What is this emotional reaction? What was that?
How did you do that?
What was that? What was that? What was that? That was so weird. She just went. That was so absurd. That was some like Twin Peaks stuff. I'm scared about that. That was a little too scary. Friendly persuasion. It looked like she looked at the camera for a second to acknowledge the fact that I am a human player playing this game, and then like
I explained
dipped.
how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Was it a glitch
You
because
have.
I have the
How
passports?
unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. That was so weird. That was like a The Office moment. They just like look at the camera. It was so weird. Alright, now Kasumi, where do you need me to go? Oh good, that's not on the list anymore, the little extra thingy. So, we're gonna go help Kasumi. I need to go to Beckenstein in the Serpent Nebula. Let's do it. I said attend a party. I better not put on that damn dress. I'm so worried because Kasumi was like, you need to dress up for this. And I'm like, I guess I'll get out my latex hooker dress for this 5-star party. Please, God. If you're out there, if you're real, don't put me in this latex dress. There's nothing wrong with the latex hooker dress, let me say this. Except for the ones that don't zip up all the way. That's nuts. This dress stops at the ass crack, and that's not how dresses work. That's utter foolishness. And I won't have it. I will not have it. Not my little freakum dress. It's gotta go all the way up. Otherwise I can't shimmy into it. Latex sex worker dress, you're right. Oh, we're gonna get a rash. There's not enough lubrication in the world to get us in and out of this dress when it doesn't have a functional zipper. It's so bad. I can't look at this dress. I'm gonna become belligerent. I think I refueled. You need cornstarch for latex? I heard lube was the thing. Oh, the next time we see Garrus, we gotta get the latex dress on. I think he's gonna be like... That's worse. How would... I feel like to make him more comfortable, we should like maybe emulate Turians more, and I don't think that's the way, unless Turian ladies are just covered in latex all the time. Technically named Thuft, just for the head. Okay. Thuft is a dwarf planet with a moderate carbon dioxide heebie-deebie-deebies. It's seen some development by the Hoshichiri Heavy Industries. Okay. Oh, the periclase from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products such as industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefab housing walls. Isn't that nice? Good thing I have a serrated blade. God help me. Now, hold on. How much is 15? I don't want to ask. Never mind. Anyway, Beckenstein. The recipients of the Earth's first wave of colonization efforts. Beckenstein founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. A meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein then leapfrogged into competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Humans' Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth, and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Oh boy, that's terrible. Hello, Epiphone. Good to see you. Thanks, Lucifer. I appreciate it. Vague measurements, yes. Look at this pink car.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn.
No.
Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Ah, Allison Gunn. Is this a different dress? This might be a different dress. I think it's different. I don't remember the... Isn't it? It might be. It might be the dress. I'm nervous. I don't remember the collar. Allison Gunn.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the
I'm excited to see this dress. Already I'm loving it.
Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't.
An article in Badass Weekly?
And you'll be fine.
Tell me about Mr. Hawk.
What kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
And tell me about this outfit.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Is Kasumi not a romance option for me? Because I'm about to break Garrus's heart if this woman hits on me one more time. Literally, I am moving in and we're getting 2 cats. That's all I need, personally. Is to say, you look good, you should wear this more often. I'm like, hand in marriage? Would you like to meet my parents?
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
Stupid.
You have been waiting patiently.
Is that Mr. Hawk? Oh
Hawk
no, is he a Turian?
This
could be dangerous.
A couple dozen of the worst liars.
This mission's already way better than Zaeed's.
All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man.
Is that Hawk? Yeah, probably. What's this little... What's that?
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren.
A statue of
with
Saren?
detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
A statue of
You can keep
Saren?
your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back
Why a
of the ballroom.
statue of the biggest
Then,
criminal ever?
we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to
She's
say
probably
goodbye.
not into me because she had a partner, so that's probably her her partner for life. That looked like Saren. It was apparently. I wish this dress was a casual option, even if it was only after this mission. I wish so too. I want to see this. All I can see is the deep V, and I'm loving it. And the accessory, loving it. High collar, showing off the shoulders. Hell yes.
You worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Love
Was
you.
I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is
I love her eyes.
I
It's
wouldn't
so
bring you here if
beautiful.
it wasn't.
Let's go. I'm not gonna say it better be worth it.
Interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
This is already so good. Yes! Now that dress goes all the way up, I can tell you that. That's got a concealed zipper, friends. Not that cheapo Forever 21 zips only up to the butt cheek stuff. You can't even poop in that dress on the ship, I'm telling you.
Hold a moment, ma'am.
Ah, it's
There
probably
seems
got a
to be an issue
concealed
with the
zipper down the
statue.
side seam.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
Just doing a
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. I sell real estate.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything
I don't remember what she said I do, but I sell real estate.
Don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
His accent is all over the place.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
What is his accent? Is this the same voice actor as the engineer? His accent is all over the world. Or you wonders if the zipper is even a zipper and it's not a decorative stripe. I will have to zoom in to see if it's a decorative stripe. I will forgive the dress. It's a stupid decorative stripe. But if it is just a decorative stripe and not some cheapo zipper that only goes up to the butt. This is spaceman accent. New Zealand? South Africa? It's giving Taika Waititi, but more intense, you think? So that's why you think it's New Zealand? Well, of course.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Oh, I assumed she wanted to stay outside.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
She's not on the list.
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like.
Well, you look like an
He's watching his
Assassin's
ass, I'm
Creed.
sure. I can't blame him.
You literally look like somebody from Assassin's Creed who's gonna kill everybody. So, like, what's the plan? I think you're gonna infiltrate from outside,
We
right?
go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
This will be fun.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, why didn't she show up invisible?
Find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Oh, I think the zipper's down the back. Oh, I love this dress. It's not giving me an extra ass, which is unfortunate, but I love this dress. Now, this is the dress I need. This is what that other thing should be. This is a classy dress right here. I do think it's probably leather with some panels, right? It could be pleather, but it doesn't look like vinyl. It's not like latex or something. This is a true structured outfit. This is wild. Femme Shep is so funny in this because she has the least feminine walking animation. She-Hulk, go!
A little pressure and bam, done.
Love
Thank
it.
goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
What are your kicks? The Velcro doesn't bother me. The shape of these kicks does. The shape is unshapely. I cannot support it. The other dress gives you +8 to ass, yeah. What are those? How do you like the dress? This is so good. I was so scared they'd put us in that horrendous dress. This is way better. There should be a mod for this game that changes the other dress with this one, because this is cute. The proportions are right. This walk cycle is not. It hits at a nice length. It's a very modest dress. If I was trying to seduce Mr. Hawk, I would move it up, move that hem up like right below the butt cheek. Just like right below the butt cheek. So that I cannot sit in the dress. So I don't know if they're going... I think we're going classy and less assy.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Hey, anybody talking over here? We've got 1-inch shoes, which is great. That's probably all they could get Shepard to do. Donovan Hawk. Not talking to you. Yeah, she's used to wearing heavy armor. Yeah, she's not used to having this much bend. So don't let Sonic know that man stole his shoes. Yeah, very like... That was very Kingdom Hearts, the shape. These little ergonomic chairs. This is great. Bypass in front of the security guard. Hey, how's it going, bud?
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
Oh no, this isn't gonna be one of those like Final Fantasy VII. I gotta get in this dude's private room missions. Right? Weird that I can go down here. Very tempted.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
It should wink.
Password
It should
protected
wink.
Voice lock.
It should go.
Kinetic
Wink.
barrier. DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
I
You'll need to
do
get a
love her.
voice
She's
sample
cool.
For the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up.
Was that Mr. Urion-J?
We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples.
I hope
in
it's
Hawk's
toenail
private
clippings,
quarters.
please, God. I don't want to
And
go to
the
that
barrier?
champion.
Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better.
Good for you.
Let's get to it.
Microphone. Look at this. Look at how little we made him. That's so funny. Saren was like a full foot taller than us, and we were like, shrink him down. Show him who's the boss. It's good to see you, Martin. Hope you're well. You've seen some drag queens do some incredible feats of athleticism and heels. Oh my god, yes, I have. I mean, if you've seen like Evie Oddly performances, nuts.
I hear he's or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Who is talking about that Archangel guy? Good riddance, that Archangel fellow's dead. Things are going well. Do you like this dress? I'm loving it. There's no obvious zipper, so I'm into it. Look at this. That's nice. The paneling is nice. It's kind of got a structure to the bustier. Why are you airing out your armpits around the fake fire, Shepard? Can you behave for once in this high-class society, ma'am? Yeah, little décolletage going on. It's very cute. And the collar, the high collar is nice. Let's talk to Donnie.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking.
I hope I don't beef this.
Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, wait. Maybe later.
We don't have all night. Come back as soon as you're ready.
Can you go up here? Oh, damn. I'll save then, and then I'll try it. Alright, now ready.
Hawk, ready to get that voice print? Remember to keep him talking until I get a good sample.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
He's gonna splash that wine on my
That scene at the door hasn't
dress!
soured your evening, I hope.
This accent is so weird. Were you expecting trouble?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love.
This, if
They
it's
don't
genuine
see that the
leather, I'm
galaxy
sure it'll
is
wipe
fragile.
clean, but it'll still
They only
stain.
have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning.
Sounds
This
like a mix
party
between
is
Russian
for
and
us,
Australian, yeah.
The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
I think he's talked
May
about
there
that.
always be a market for the things we do.
Who holds the red wine glass? Like, maybe he's warming it. I don't know anything about wine, red wine. But he sure is gesticulating a lot. This is a part for people who are so far up their
And
asses.
you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the
He does not care about me at all.
voice scanner.
Alrighty, password time. Password time. It sounds a little South African too, huh? Okay. Hello, security guard.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have
I
authorization.
have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
On my own!
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Try that again.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off
I have
limits to
authorization.
guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Mr. Hawk!
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
I'm surprised he took both of my bad lies. Oh! Sneaking! Identifying the South African accent was actually a plot element of Lethal Weapon 2. I had no idea. Oh, girl. It's fighting time? Well, I think if we start shooting, people will hear. Also, give me 2 minutes. My dog is barking, and I'm going to find out why. Before we start fighting. I'm going to go calm her down so she doesn't wake all my folks up. But I will be right back. I'm back. I don't know what's going on outside. Who knows? I didn't see anybody, so I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. Barkanet Ghost. Yeah, it's a dang Greebles again. Could have been raccoons, possibly, yeah. Are we gonna shoot people? Let's save this. I can't save this game. Are we shooting people at this party? Are we sneaking? How do I sneak? Probably sneaking, right?
Look left.
Shut the fuck. My dog's barking again. I don't think we should shoot these people. Can I get in through here? Do I just like walk up here? God damn it, Kasumi, you walked right in front of this son of a shit. I can't believe it. Kasumi, you do something dumb like that again, I'll never take you on any damn missions. I got a silencer on. I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with you. Get out of here. Oh, do I jump? Oh, now I can jump, huh? Okay, fun. I rooted this dude's house.
Look for anything we can get usable.
It's okay, there's
DNA
a party.
Just make it quick
They'll just
and
think it's a
quiet.
Heavy House remix. Alright, let's be nice and quick. Couch cushions, see your name.
Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
I got this dude's credit card of 1 credit. He's broke. Oh, plant?
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Plants?
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah, that's true.
Time to wake up.
Damn.
Oh god! I messed up! I just hit his alarm. Unit, thank you so much for the 38 months. Right as I set off that alarm. Oh boy. That was a big mistake. That was stupid. I thought his fingerprints might be on there though. I should have checked his bathroom or his pillow or something. Thank you so much for helping, Unit. And... you're remarkable. And I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well and you haven't set off any alarms that would cause security to escort you away. Oh, frick. Oh god. Oh! Listen, this thing's got papers. Oh shoot!
Going silent. Aha!
That was so clean. She went aha. That's so good. Hell yeah, Kasumi. That was pretty sick.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
I can't believe I set off the alarm. That is so embarrassing. Datapad. The Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We've now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach would produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. I suggest we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security of the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Use a keyboard in front of this painting.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Oh, they want me to press every button, huh? Antique weapons collection? Did he ever stab himself?
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Well, yeah. Let me check. I'm gonna just crack this safe real quick, though. You are helping remarkably, and I appreciate that. Okay, that one was a diode, right? Okay. Stack on blocks. I think this was pinchy, and then smiley face. Thanks for the money, jerk. I feel like the bed should have had some stuff, but it was, Did we just, like, waltz out? Save just in case. I feel like the bed should have maybe had some dust particles on it. But maybe the cleaners changed over this pillowcases a lot or something. Who knows? Yeah, let's see how we get out of here without alarming anybody. Oh, this isn't that door the security guard is guarding. Oh. Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Alrighty. We have the DNA sample, we have the voice sample. What else do we need? Let's see. The kinetic barrier. To enter the vault, the barrier must be shut down. Find a way to shut down the kinetic barrier. Yes! Waltzing into a place would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Denver Hill.
He never lets anyone near it.
A data pad. Okay. Private Reams, no way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Rowe is in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry. Do not know if that has informed me of anything. I might have to fight some lady named Rowe. I might have to fight a Rowe from Final Fantasy XIV to get out of this party. The main issue with the waltz is a two-person dance. You just gotta find the right partner then. So DNA scanner.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
The microphone.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Crap. Oh, kinetic power cable?
It looks like
easy.
the power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Well, that's fun. It go up. Oh, it goes up and into the thing. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I'd be seeing a lot more electromagnetic fields, but, you know, whatever. Okay, it's going down. If you were watching somebody at the party doing this, I would just, I guess, assume that person's very high. Where's the electromagneticisms going? Was it turn here? It looks like it goes straight. It's hard to see on this. Oh, it's bending here. I see. Ah, I see now. Okay. Who wired this place? You missed so much of this game by not playing the DLC. It's kind of wild how much they put into this game. The pipe goes down here. I assume down and around this way? This is so weird. I don't understand. Wait, if I clip into it, it's showing me kind of where it's going. Oh, I see this way. Kasumi, can I get a better read on this? Okay. Goes under the water. Oh, I thought these panels were glowing. Okay. Oh god. Well, I heard the sound. I heard the sound over here.
One sec.
It's behind the fake fireplace that was airing my armpits around.
That should take care of the barrier.
Of course. I'm in FOV. Oh, yes. I think the FOV mod is making this section more difficult for sure. Connect barrier done. Now we just need a data pad that tells me the password or we're into this place. Easy peasy.
Let me unlock that security room door.
Thank you, Kasumi.
There we go.
Wine glasses.
Ready when you are.
Saving. That part has always been a little obnoxious being the same way. Gotcha. Okay, diode and diode. Smiley, smiley. Pinchy, pinchy. Stack and block and stack and block. So somebody else playing Mass Effect as well. Oh, you thought you saw somebody playing Mass... Oh, I'm about to get shot. But it was Star Citizen. They were rolling around on the ground vehicle that looked similar to the Mako. Gotcha. Interesting. I had no idea. Star Citizen was anything like this game.
We've got company.
Back here.
Take him down.
Can't do it.
On my screen.
I have an idea.
That went well.
See what you can find.
I've only killed 5 people at this party. This is a good party so far. Nance. We have that. Oh, I have that problem too. So many of our passwords. Oh, there's so many passwords around here. You can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. I totally just killed those dudes. It's a shame.
Password is Perugia.
Is this Krogan anime?
The Mona Lisa.
It's on channel 420.
Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
Look at this Krogan anime! This is sick! They probably did a Krogan anime about the Rachni Wars. You know? That's cool. Hey, Jin Theory, what's going on? It's on 420, yeah. Not bad. That med station, crack the safe. It's not a looping frame, it's the whole plot. 24 hours. It's 2 hours long. I would expect 24 hours. A marathon. Attack on Krogan. Do you think it'll be told from the Krogan perspective? Probably. Unit, what anime would the Krogan want to watch? Actually, while we ponder this question, I'm going to take my final break of the night. My final stretch break. It's going to be 3 minutes, but I want to hear from everybody. What anime would the Krogan most like to watch? So I will run this ad break while we get up and stretch. You think the Thresher Mars are like the Titans in Attack on Titan? Yes, I can see that. There was a Mass Effect animated series called Paragon Lost. Interesting. You don't know if it qualifies as an anime though. Fist of the North Star for sure. The Krogan would love Fist of the North Star. They would go nuts for it. Dragon Ball, yes. Dragon Ball for sure. Goku's whole thing is about like finding worthy battles, right? Like he'll bring a guy back from the brink of the dead just to fight him. So. Headbutt Centurion. Oh my love. Grappler Baki! My brother was reading that one. Is that one good? I see. That animation is an animated feature length. It starts a character from the next game. From 3? Okay, so I shouldn't watch it. I should watch it yet. I mean, honestly... terribly on. I don't really go out of my way to watch movies, but I do believe our next movie night is going to be during Pride Month, and I think we're going to watch A League of Our Own. Haikyuu! All about camaraderie among brothers in arms and chasing victory. Love that. Now, what kind of anime would Turians watch? What's their thing? Would it be like detective stuff? Like Death Note or something? A League of Their Own is a baseball movie, which I haven't seen. I've never seen a movie in my life, exactly. I don't really watch movies, so I thought I'd watch A League of Their Own for once. Psychopaths! I tried watching that movie, that anime, and the first episode is a big no-go. A lot of trigger warnings in that first episode. Wowza. Too much. Too much for me. Garrus would watch Psychopaths for sure. You loved it. The first episode has some serious trigger stuff in it that I hated. Hated it. Hated it. Sure, it's a great anime though. Hated it. Really intense. I cannot recommend that one. However, if you have 0 triggers in the world, I'm sure it's lovely. Do you think the Turians would like the first half of Full Metal Alchemist before it gets too political? And you think they'd also watch Gundam? Gotcha. You managed to watch it all, but it was very propaganda. Gotcha. It was... The premise was stopping crime before it happens, right? That was the premise of it? It was wild, man. It was a little too much for me. Well, very bad things happened in that first episode. Anyway, I wish there was another break for tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll ask what kind of anime the Koreans make. I want to hear about the Geth. Well, that's tomorrow. First stretch break. I'm gonna ask you what anime the Geth would watch. Start thinking of it. Does it end up being critical of the stopping crime before it happens part? Oh, I wouldn't know. It was a struggle to get past the first episode, so. Is Beastars the one about the big dog man and then he's got the little bunny girl? Is that Beastars? There's a little bunny. It's like a teen anime. Is that one? Alrighty, welcome back. Yeah, it's the wolf and the bunny thing. Okay. You think the Asari would be into that?
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really?
Santiago? Oh, is that Vito?
Zaeed Masani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Man. Covering all the missions I've done. This is wild. So their resolution for the monitoring people's health to predict crime and the being critical about stopping crime before it happens is like, this sucks, but it's better than the alternative. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah. Interesting. I'm sure it has some very compelling characters and an interesting narrative that carries it. I hope to God the aliens in this video game find out about human anime.
The barrier's down.
Oh, hell yeah. Was enough? Really?
Password required. Voice ID accepted.
There it is.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Research is largely read as a queer story, with a large focus on sexuality, going beyond what's expected. Oh, interesting.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I thought it was about the bunny girl and the big dog man. But I did not watch a lot of that. Bounced off it. There you go. Let's get that gray box. That's my armor. Oh, that's right. We stashed my armor in the statue. I was like, how are they gonna replicate my armor? Is this guy a fan? And of course, it's because we hid my armor in there. Time to beat ass. Let's kill all these rich people. Wait, what are we here for? Oh, the box. That's right. Nah, killing her. There's Big Dog Man with a hot for a bunny girl, but it's more of a society commentary. I see. Oh, my loadout. This is fine. I don't care. I hope these statues come to life. They'll be so sick.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
The Statue of Liberty head. This guy's a sicko. Let me check out Michelangelo's David. Oh, it's all ruined.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
I want her to steal all this stuff and fill her room with it. It'd be so funny. Examining every statue.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
It's so funny where, like, the alien statues are like, this is us in our armor. And the humans are like, this is me hanging brain artistically. So good. But you'll never see a naked statue of, like, any other alien because they're like, we don't know what's going on down there. We don't want to model it yet.
Ugh.
Shut up! You don't talk. Don't you dare talk like that about the Rachni. I'm supporting single mothers, goddammit.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
What is this thing? This is a Quicho. Is this a Dragon Age Inquisition reference or something?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark
Is this
alley.
a Dragon Age or something like that? Creature. A Turian ship, eh?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Why didn't it get so hot, eh? Isn't the Statue of Liberty? That's hilarious. I'm not gonna go there. Oh, it's getting close to it, so it's not the Statue of Liberty.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
There is a codex input for this. The Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifespan. But in 2096, these people... If I live this long, I'm checking in on 2096. Lady Liberty. Is a Planet of the Apes reference. In 2096, a motley group called Freedom's First finally brought the statue down, protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States. Oh no! That's never gonna happen. I can guarantee you that. Oh my god, with how hateful some of the folks in America are towards Mexico, ain't no way. The New York chapter of Freedom's First wanted a symbol that they would secede from this new union. Oh yeah, okay, no, this sounds more like it. Stupid terrorists blowing up the Statue of Liberty to protest Mexico being added to the United States. That's my Final Fantasy XIV character. Yeah, creature, indeed. In the early morning of November 1st. Damn, these people are so setting themselves up to be investigated by the FBI if this stuff goes down. If some nuts actually do this on November 1st, 2096, the folks at BioWare should hope that their lines have ended by then. Their whole, like, family lines. They smuggled small arms and 15 tons of high explosives into Liberty Island, shooting and capturing the guards. They planted the explosives on the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. The statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of Freedom's First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. Oh, it's taken that long, huh? November 4th, President Caitlin Chung signed executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue was recovered and used for creating a new one. Virgil's head was put on display at the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C., remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington. During heavy shelling by secessionist forces, the head disappeared. The new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left for speculation and pulp novels. I would love to hear the titles of those pulp novels, honestly. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head in a cargo hold of a star freighter, but by that time human media was far more concerned with the future. In the face of humanity spreading out amongst the thousands of new planets, a statue entitled Liberty Enlightening the World seemed small and quaint. Comparison. Fascinating. Lore. This bit is the plot of the original Deus Ex. Oh, I wish I could play that game, but I can't. I think it's in first person. So that whole thing is a Deus Ex thing. That's fun. It sounds like a fun game.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
The Asari go nuts for this? Ooh, a Prothean statue. I hate it.
Creepy.
Wicked creepy. It almost looks like it has like dragon embroidery going up it. That's weird. I wish I could play it, to be honest. It seems super cool, but I think I would just barf my pants. Check out these stone tabbies.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow.
What kind of delicious pasta are you having, Emma?
When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Riots? That's what I'm saying.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Okay, so it's in that thing over there.
That's impressive.
What kind of art
Not sure
is
what
this?
it is, though.
A crane? It almost looks like a arachnid, but abstracted. This is sick. I want to hear about this weird thing. Is that what the Turians got? Is that a bong? What is it? Alrighty, the great box.
A Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous.
Oh my god, that's
It
nuts.
even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Oh, what's this?
The Locust SMG has been acquired. This gun has killed 2 presidents? That's so weird. But cool, I guess. Okay, I gotta hear about that. Casa Fabrications Locust, the gun that killed 2 presidents, is the infamous legacy of the Casa Fabrications Model 12 Locust. Originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for high-gravity worlds, the Locust was designed to overcome the limitations of the traditional submachine guns at long range. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Tell me about the presidents. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera to a photo opportunity between Enrique Aguilar, president of the United North American States, and the Chinese People's Federation premier Ying Xiang. At a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first burst, when Xiang heroically tackled Aguilar to prevent him from the line of fire. Lang's succeeding burst went through the premier's body and fatally wounded both men. Nuts. Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts modified to take thermal clips. Detachable data drive rests in the lining of the box containing OmniTool specifications for fabricating copies. A quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. If you're missing a nutrient for a while, when you eat something with high concentrations of it, your brain rewards you by making it taste like the most delicious thing you've ever eaten. I heard a story about a fella who was stranded on a raft, Emma, and he didn't have much food going for him. He had caught some fish. He ate the meat off the bones, but then like it wasn't even fish eyeballs. He was eating fish brains, and it tasted like birthday cake to him. Because his body was like, yeah, we need this. I don't know if it was Life of Pi. I think it was an actual stranded person. Does he eat fish brains and it tastes like birthday cake? In that thing? I think in the Life of Pi, he makes tiger up or something, right? What about the gray box?
Oh my god. There it is.
Is it like rigged to explode? You should be careful.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
This dude's big head.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew
like
if it
a
was
Star
really
Fox
you,
enemy.
you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
Who is this
What's in your
Pikachu
grey
woman
box,
next to
Kasumi?
you?
You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
I'm destroying
your attention.
Precious. I should have shot the Lady Liberty. Go big. Don't blow up the butt plug or whatever that was.
Kill them.
I'm ruining prices. Thank God it wasn't the Egyptian thing though. We're not ruining somebody else's culture. Listen, I'm killing presidents. Where's my president? I just want to know to my FBI agent, I'm not killing presidents. Don't put that on me. It's only in the video game, okay? Thank you. Oh, I can't have the president gun. Okay, that's fine. Ah, hide.
Now you see me.
If that's a butt plug, it is bad dragon size. Wouldn't know anything about that. But I'm sure they have a Mass Effect line. There is a section of Life that describes him getting hungry for different parts of a fish, as is minerals and vitamins. That makes sense. Are these my fellow Pikachus though? Aren't they wearing yellow costumes? Who's got this robot? Oh, don't you dare. That's Bohanki. Oh, there's the row! Man, I have that fire thingy instead of my usual melterizer. I gotta switch back to my melterizer.
Can't do that right now.
Thank God you can't actually hurt that Arachnite Queen statue.
Checking blueprints.
Break
There's
my
a
heart.
landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
My bad, the east. Whoa, which way is that one now? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You're my particle man. Yeah, just kidding, NSA. Just kidding, NSA. Not just so you know, FBI agents and NSA. I would never do such a thing because it would endanger a lot of people.
They've seen it.
Alright, let's get these. Oh no, this is not my collector beam again? Whoa, I have a lot of ammo for my collector beam now. Don't you dare hurt Kasumi. Oh yeah, let's melt this thing. I'm assuming direct control B word. Get over here. Also B word. I think I shot its guns off. That was cool. Listen, okay? I'm the only one who could do it. This is so nasty. I love this bug gun. This is so gross. I'm vaporizing people. You don't even have a head anymore. It's just yuck.
Going dark.
Get him, Kasumi. We attach the Statue of Liberty to the bottom of the shuttle and fly it out of there while blasting the Star-Spangled Banner. Yes. But I hope instead of the Star-Spangled Banner, there's been some sort of misunderstanding over the last, like, several centuries. And instead of thinking that's the theme song, it's actually the song from Final Fantasy XIV that's, like, the Empire song in that one. The ba-da-da-da. I hope it's that. It's like, well, so many people played Final Fantasy XIV, it got adopted as the national anthem. Ooh, let me hack this PDA. I hate this part. Oh, we're good. I'm moving. And I'm moving. Okay, we need something here. It's this. And then we need the green. We need the green. Here it is, I think. Here we go. Exactly, Manny. And the home of the brave. Okay, my objective is that way, so let's make sure there's nothing else this way. The Final Fantasy VIII victory theme will wake you up. It was your alarm sound for ages, yeah? Haven't played that one. I've only done 7, 10, and now 14. I'm missing out. Turns out this is the only way to go. And I'm sorry for clearing my throat directly into the microphone. It will not happen again. It will be a heck of a ride. I gotta get back on the Final Fantasy train, I tell you. I mean, I am playing 14, so that should count for something. It's mildly explosive. Okay. Listen, guys, I'm handling explosives here. Please be careful. Dare you throw that? Oh, that almost got me.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Now you see me.
Can I blow this thing up? Kind of intrigued by it. Hold on, there's a grenade going off.
On my screen. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
What are you talking about, sweetheart? Ooh, wait, I saw some platinum or something like that. Ah! Oh god! Did I do that?
That got it.
Oh. Final Fantasy VIII is your favorite because it is the first one that you played, but it's very polarizing as to whether people love it or hate it. It was groundbreakingly beautiful for its cinematics. I'm so excited for that then. Ah! Your property! You took this out of a dude's head! It's his memories or whatever. Or something. I don't know. Ooh, spare parts? What if I do? Oh. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Up ahead.
Ah, they still think I'm Allison Gunn. That's great. I'm Allison Gunn, Tim Gunn's daughter. That thing is wrecking me. Okay, Particle Man. Let me just get safe again. Here we go. You see me, darling? You can't get in front of mommy's big guns, okay? Try to turn off its guns. If I can.
Smoking. Can't do that right now.
I thought if I shot its guns, maybe it would stop gunning. I do believe it just blew up though, maybe? Oh hell yeah, nice. Yep, I shot you and now you're on fire. That's gotta hurt. Can we get in there? Hell yeah. Okay.
But for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back?
You
Boy toy? Who says boy toy? Hold on, I gotta get this to start going up. There we go. So, you're saying that Final Fantasy VIII cinematics almost looked like it was like PS2 quality? Was it on the PS1? Whoa, it had better. So, like 7 cinematics were nice, but they still use those weird, like ham-fisted models. I think, if memory serves. Ooh, a dead mark.
I'll take it.
Thank you, Mark. Your death has served a purpose for us all.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
So funny, this guy.
On our left.
I'm waiting for this person to pop up again. Alright, never mind, I'll go for this person. There we go. I think being on fire would put me down for a little longer than just 2 seconds, but I'm not an elite commando or something. Squaresoft improved their computer graphics quality substantially with each game, yeah. It seems like it. Leaps and bounds. 10 was PS2. Okay. Wow. And that intro cutscene to 10 with the like the blitzball is so wild. They didn't have to go that hard, but they kind of knew they did, I think. Like, we gotta sell. This game's got to sell, okay? Heavy Pistol is so good. Ooh, couches. This is a nice lounge. Is this the smoking lounge, perhaps? I don't know why, but my eyes feel so sleepy right now. Like, they feel so dry and tired and sleepy. I guess it's because it's almost the end of the day. I've been up for a while. They were always heavily invested into CGI. How was that?
Incoming! Get down!
An armored airship? This guy could destroy the data.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look.
Oh, I wish I had a lot more ammo for this.
Left.
Look left. It's a bunch of dudes here, damn it. Let's get our HP back.
Hostiles detected.
Hey, your robo ass is on fire. You better watch out. You know what? I think Electro would do better here. Am I on fire? Oh my god.
Up ahead.
Maybe not up at that exact moment, to be honest. Given the amount of stuff coming at us. Okay, do I get to put the synth stuff on that? Spirits Within was around the same time as Final Fantasy X. What is Spirits Within? What? The old Square Hawaii studio worked 8 to 10. Worked on 8 to 10, I don't know. Oh, Final Fantasy 8 to 10 and Spirits Within. What is Spirits Within? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy movie. It was critically panned, but it was devastatingly pretty. Oh my god, I had no idea about this. Come on up, little man. Not Kasumi, you are not a little man. Unless that's how you want to identify them, that's fine. Where does this guy go? Where does this jerk go? Where's the plane? Where's the boat?
There to our left.
Let me get this med kit though. We're gaining shields. Come on, 2001, huh? I love that she said ha ha and then she said eat it. That's so good. I love her like battle codes. They're so funny. She's got so much personality. I'm really glad they packed her with personality. Where's the ship? Found it. Oh god.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
I don't care what she's doing it for.
Back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
I got you, girl. Don't worry. I think this is Solarian.
Did I do that? Heavy fire!
And the did I do that? The Steve Urkel reference? Oh god, I am dying to gunfire. Oh my god. I hope this is cover. Thank god that's cover, okay. That's not though. Get off the damn wall, my dear. I know, her reasons don't matter. She's got a beautiful lower lip, and I don't care about anything else.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Okay, gotcha. They are trying to blow me up, but I got you. Oh, you got him. Oh no, there's another guy. Okay. Solarian. I think that guard is done. What the?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Spider-Man! Into the Spider-Verse with this! Girl, that's Gwen! Miles Morales, eat your heart out. This is buck wild. Yeah, get him. She even did a little quip in the one-liner. That's a Spider-Man.
Tear that thing apart.
That's a Spider-Man.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face next?
That's so cool. Kasumi's so cool.
Look straight ahead.
She nailed the landing. It was so cool.
We've got company. Going dark.
Get my snipey rifle out. She's a Spider Woman. Oh my god, I heard that person's whole family line. Their son felt that. Anybody else alive and not want to be? I think so. Might as well do this. Oh, nope. It's a little bit slow. There's a problem. Crouch, sweetie.
They're coming from the front.
Do what you like to
Did I do that? Hey, did I just blow that thing way up? Oh, that's my ship. I must have hit some sort of a tank because I don't think that was at its last HP. Is that my ride? Kasumi said they're coming from the front, so I assumed we had another wave of dudes, but I think I just like hit the fuel line or something. That was wild. Also, something said power cells around here. Yes. Heavy weapon ammo. We sputtered it, dude. We webbed the hell out of that thing. I think we won. Cool. How about that? Not bad. Oh my god, and Lurky, you asked me to drink some water 12 minutes ago. This is for you. I'm sorry. That dude looks like Shia LaBeouf.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead.
He's got Shia LaBeouf's
The
hairline.
information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the council ever got wind of this...
Okay, wait, that didn't look like him before. He looked like he had a ponytail. Hold on a minute.
I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so
Am I watching these two make love? Am I watching these two make love?
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
We don't have to see them getting freaky though, right? Sorry, I saw that. Where is the oops? Did I see that? Oh, sorry. Do you need a moment?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Eiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Wow. Do we keep the box? For her? It's what he wants, or destroy it? I feel like you should honor the dead's dying wish, right? It's what he wants. think we should do what he wants.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
Oh. Absolutely not pariah. I wouldn't even speak that into existence. Maybe we can turn into a VI for her though. Yeah, why is this my decision? I'm telling her to do it or let me do it? There should be a third option that's like, you're right, let me back out of this. Can I do it for you?
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Oh my god, sad Kasumi's the worst thing! I save it on a USB. Oh. Poor Kasumi. Oh man, that whole mission? That is so sad. That is so sad. She got the power to blow stuff up though. Poor Kasumi. Loyal but sad. I gotta go talk to her straight away. Oh, I'm in the dress! I'm happy again. I'm sorry, my emotions have changed. I'm in the dress. This is great. Okay, let's go talk to Kasumi real quick. Now we got the better dress, not that cheap crap. And Kasumi is at like the starboard quarters or something? Not the crew quarters. Starboard observation? Oh nope, that's tomorrow. Fashion does make everything better. I'd be like, Kasumi, do you want this dress? It'll make you happy. Ugh, her little position here makes me so sad. Ugh.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
I know, they're in my chat. Alright.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Poor Kasumi. Poor Cass. Do like her a lot. Should we go talk to Garrus in this dress? I'm so happy I have this thing. This is great. I walk so weird in it, but you know. No one taught me how to walk in heels. Well, okay, we have like 20 minutes left of the show. He's not gonna say anything new, is he? Also, I do have an eggplant question. So I turned Thane down because we're going with Garrus. Am I still able to like explore his dialogue, or is that just like, is that sealed off to me because I'm no longer romantically interested in him? That is an eggplant question, so you are free to fill in. I suppose beyond helping him with his son, there's probably nothing else to learn about him. Stop airing out that damn armpit, girl. That is not where the Turian is putting it, and if it is, I object. As a member, doesn't hurt to drink. Yeah, let's save. Hello, Thane. Sorry, this dress has nothing to do with me turning you down and also going out with Garrus. I know it looks like it, though.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Of course.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal.
Oh, yeah,
I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing we met when we did.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
Had to reach her first?
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional.
He did say that before.
Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
He's Space John Wick. He is Space John Wick. Have we been talking about the unknown sexual practice in this game? I know, that's why I walked it back when I was like, he's not going to put it there. Then I was like, what if he does? I don't know. It's possible.
You've
Sorry
had
for
a
this
hard
news.
life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my
Oh, isn't that nice? Let me see if I can chat with any more out of this man.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
All right.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Meditate on this. So good. Oh, I love Thane. He's really great. I wonder if Chakwas has anything we need to say. Hey, Chakwas, you're invited to the celebrations, by the way.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, never mind. Damn,
I'll
you got
see you later,
nothing,
Doctor.
Chakwas? Just
Commander.
a side quest, Chakwas? You didn't have much in the original, but damn. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the robot. I'm not talking about the damn robot. Anybody else to talk to on this boat? Oh, Miranda! Miranda, what do you think? It's very you, don't you think? It's so you. You can borrow it after I'm done with it, okay? You're not gonna want to,
Thanks
but you
again,
can.
Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister.
Oh, I don't think we did this conversation because I
couldn't have
reloaded
reached
stuff.
Ariana in time without your help.
Yes, we didn't do this conversation because I reloaded so I could pick Garrus instead. What about Ariana?
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have.
Two latex queens.
A normal life. And the
Well,
freedom
this is
to
probably...
choose her own
again,
path.
I'm probably wearing a
And she
structured
knows
leather
she
dress.
has an older sister.
Will you stay
A
in
friend.
touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once,
She
I haven't
is
planned
so
that far
good.
ahead.
I just love
I'll
that
deal
she's
with it
posing
after
all the
our
time.
mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to
Those
adjust
should be
to her
hip
new
cutouts. Don't
home.
you think that should just be like skin?
You never told me what
I
you
feel
talked
like
about.
it.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's
Look
as
at her
smart
big,
as I am.
shiny
She
uniboob.
plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
See, and then I said, I think you're funny. Funny to look at. I remember this whole conversation.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be mesh something.
I think
you
I
know?
got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you.
This is the part where we
Commander.
kiss.
My sister is safe again.
Oh,
thanks in
this
large
would
part
be
to
the
you.
part where we go round chicka round round if we were a boy. But because they were afraid of lesbians, we can't do that. Okay. Anyway, it's a damn shame they're afraid of lesbians. What a silly thing to be afraid of. I mean, lesbians can be very scary, don't get me wrong, when they want to be. But not Fox News kind of scary. Looking at the time. The scary lesbians hiding under your bed. Woo! Yeah, who else is on this ship that I could talk to? I'm not a very good renegade, am I? But it's been fun, at least. He's not gonna have anything to say. He's not gonna have anything to say. He's not gonna have anything to say. He's gonna be like, I got some calibrations.
Shepard.
There's no way he's got anything to say.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Wait, was this the same
He
thing?
still thinks we're crazy for
He's
even
still like, this is weird, right?
steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments.
It's this is, wait, I thought I already said yes.
Throw ourselves into
Did I
hell for
reload?
the good of the galaxy.
Oh, well, I thought I picked this already. Wait, this is weird. I already said yes. That's weird.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to, you know.
So I say to the postman, and the postman's like, I just got back from vacation. I'm like, glad to hear it, buddy. Seems of the game. Yeah, they might be. The seams of this game are busting apart, quite like that awful ugly dress that you can also wear in this. That isn't this one. Keep on top of Garrus. Sorry. I mean, keep going after him. Sorry. I mean, keep it up. Sorry. We don't know if he's got a thing that goes up. So I don't know nothing about this man. Alright, so we should start another mission. Let's get to the deck. You wonder if there's a mod to get the cool Renegade scars? I would love to see full Renegade. I need to see it. Any messages from me? Okay. Keep bothering Morden. You want? Is there any more Morden stuff? More Morden dialogue? Riots? I could pollinate that. Listen, I'm good with flowers, okay? I don't need to be convinced. I'm great with flowers. I just planted some Japanese painted ferns today. Literally today. Fine with that. That I can handle every day. You know there's a important conversation we haven't had yet. I could do that, I guess. Let me back out then. Hey, Morden, you gonna tell me more about, what happens when I kiss an alien? Cause, like, I don't want to accidentally kill one of these people. Hey, Mordine.
Shepard.
Morty, get it?
Have you got a
Like the
minute to talk?
human cartoon.
Actually, wanted to talk.
There is this.
Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species.
Oh no, he is giving me the talk.
Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. One of chafing.
It is! That's so great that he's being very upfront about it. Give me your advice. I think we're done here is so funny. What? I'm not doing that. No, I am doing that. I would love the advice, though. Okay, so you found it. Renegade Scars. Okay, that's so sick. I love that. I want that. Pastel, it's so good to see you. You have come in at the worst time. I'm sorry we're doing this, but don't you love my dress? Amazing. Warning of chafing. They did talk about it being like... The Krogans talked about Turians being made of like plates. So, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be chafing. He's got like lizard skin or something. He's got like chitin outside. It's not flesh. There's not gonna be a bit of this man that's flesh unless it's an internal thing that goes external. Not a bit of it, scientifically. I kept asking questions that weren't a legitimate answer. I'm so here for this. I'm glad they're talking about it. So give me your advice.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions.
Anaphylactic shock?
Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters.
Condoms?
Diagrams,
An advice booklet?
For both species, erogenous zone overviews.
My
Sensitized
man!
oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
High five! This guy rules. That's great, but do we have to wear mouth condoms? That's unfortunate. Would it be the same with Bane? He will melt my face, yeah. Well, I'll have an allergic reaction to smooching him, but I'll take a Benadryl, whatever. I'll be sleepy. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I don't think... Where is the thank you, sir? Where is that? This is a doctor who's legitimately concerned about my sexual health. That's great. Is that the address? No, it's not the horrible one, Genpo. I just did a mission with Kasumi. And she gave me a new dress and a new name. I'm like Allison Wells or something like that. Kick-ass woman who's a merc or whatever. Yes, this is a different dress. This is a full leather dress instead of that crappy little zip-up half number. It was so annoying. This, you know, has a hidden zipper because it's a well-made dress. As far as you know, only Turians and Quarians are the Dexter species, so Thane would have been fine. And he's got such smoochable lips. As someone's probably said it, but in the Epic Store, Fallout New Vegas is free. Oh, I didn't know New Vegas was free. What's in the Epic Store? Too late to change mine? No, I'll just watch the video. I'll just, like, look up every romance option for Mass Effect 2, and I'm gonna make you all watch it with me. Just like Fire Emblem Three Houses, we're gonna find out what happens if you smooch these. But Thane has such smoochable lips. I'm so mad. This isn't the option. I should say thank you to him, but I'm gonna say you're joking with me.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
What a guy. You're the man, dude. This guy's my dude. You know what? You're alright, Morden, on a patient to doctor level. Still a little iffy about the reintroduction of the genophage, though. But you know what, man? You're a good doc. The war crimes, horrible. You being a doctor, really good. Orphanius, good night and sleep well. How sick. I'm gonna go to my quarters right now. Now, is there anything else Morden's gonna chat with me about? That's so dope, dude. He's actually a really good doctor. This is how I felt when I found my gynecologist, who was like so open, so easy to talk to, like was like, here's this about this and the surgery you're gonna have and blah 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 and how it's gonna be like if you ever decide to boogie down later. So she did not say boogie down. But like it's having somebody who's like an adult and doesn't squeam away from things like that and just like, okay, here's the problems and here's how to solve the problems.
Sure.
That's cool.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university.
Tenure at
Following
16,
my
that's hilarious.
consents. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to
He's
hear
got a
his voice.
nephew. I got spooked at Garrus relieving stress. It's just when it passes over to it crosses the intimacy line where it's just like I'm hitting on you, the player, and I'm like, huh. But talking to a doctor about clinical stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Give me all the info. My man wants to do good, he just needs someone who could probably convey what good actually is. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's a whole conversation, isn't it? He's trying to make up for the genophage by promoting cross-species boinking. If he can just... Now, again, Turians and Quarians, the only people who are Dextro-based. If he can just tell me how to have sex... Not with my boy Grunts, but I'm telling you, or not Rex, I am free on Friday and Saturday. I will be the queen of Tachanka. One of your favorite parts of working at Planned Parenthood? Nothing but good education, right? You're teasing, you're the same way. Your NP knows by now that you like all the info. Exactly, I want to get all the info. Exactly.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry.
They know he's
Solarians
lying.
curious
Interesting.
as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection.
Interesting. they'd game the
Why
system.
wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious, social, reflexive
That's
body language
really
can't
interesting.
fake it. Example: yawning perceived as contagious among humans.
Oh god, I literally just
Subject
yawned.
observes yawn, sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region, subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can
Interesting.
try, but effectiveness limited.
That's so cool! I love it because they are such a curious species. They have these social cues that invite curiosity or are like, this is too dangerous, don't get into this. That's cool.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it
More than to
back?
get me, also I'm
No,
tired.
aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless.
Statistics.
Easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but
Fighting for
can
his
think of
favorite nephew?
Fighting for him.
Alright, more than soulless.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
He's probably late on
No,
it, huh?
wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives
Yeah.
short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Genpo, you missed this dude literally singing. No, we can't bonk him. No. Solarians are not interested in sex. So it's only, they have like, they sign reproductive clauses with each other where it's like, we're gonna do the thing, but like, that's it. His name does sound like Soulless.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this.
I did see the
And I'm
singing.
glad we talked to you.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler.
Simple
cleaner.
and
We'll be
clean is
proud
the
to see
way
it in
that
Morton
I'm
Solus
feeling
biography bit.
tonight. I don't remember the song.
Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that case.
The Morton Solus biography video. Get out of my ship. You're funny. That's hilarious. All right,
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be
Shoot.
here if you need me.
No, hold on.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I know, a problematic fave, right? He did war crimes. He did do war crimes for real, for sure. Hey Edie, show me those vids though. Hold on now. I'm gonna turn off the stream, but I need to find out what's going on there. This is important. That was the song. It was, I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I study species Turian, Asarian, Vatarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. It was wild. It's one of the coolest things I've seen in this video game. This video game's got way more personality than Mass Effect 1. It's dripping with personality. Jacob, you got anything else, bud? We got DAP from Jacob.
Can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
I just came here to fart on your desk, I guess. And it just like slides out the bottom.
Can I help you with something?
Oh no, what if you fart and it goes up the top? That'd be terrible.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
For anything. We
Oh,
live,
there's nothing
we'll
left.
Get loud
Okay.
and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I've said it before, but you can't remember when I'm playing on Tears of the Kingdom when I beat Elden Ring because I am already playing an open world game right now, and there's a section of Elden Ring that's called Liurnia, and I just went through it, and it was like, I know part of it is a swamp, but it was a real slog. It was nuts. It was so long. And so granular. Not entirely, like, bad or anything, but it was just, like, a lot. No, I haven't done Jack's Loyalty Mission. Maybe we should start off the show tomorrow with it, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Commander.
You
I
meeting
assume
the
everything's going well
ED?
up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
Zeldo might be after
See you,
Eldo, yeah.
Commander.
The toot comes right out the cleavage. Oh no, right up here? Like go around the front? It's terrible. Two horror games at once would be a lot. I'm gonna talk to Edie in my bedroom and see if she has those vids for me. For no reason. Which missions are left? Great question. Let's see. Tali, Samara, Jack, and Stop the Collectors. There's also assignments like the Strontium Mule, Arrival, Firewalker, Normandy Crash Site. You know? Mr. Hackett, I think, is the Arrival mission. You do kind of wonder why, if the Solarians are all ace by default, they haven't come up with an efficient method of non-intercourse reproduction. Like a mechanical surrogate womb, a la the BB pod? I wonder, yeah. Maybe they are worried that, like Dr. Morton Solis was saying about the Collectors, like if you replace all these things with tech, then you're not making room for the culture. I don't know. Could be an ethical thing, yeah. Or it also could be that it's like, I don't know, who knows? Be like a sacred thing? Or private terminal? I really should have a message in here that's like, update from Edie, here's how you do it with a Turian. I'm never taking this dress off though, this is the best one. Is this the old Citadel music? Interesting. Edie, hook me up.
What's this area of the ship?
This is where you sleep, dummy. Oh my god, are my fish dead?
Warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
My fucking fish died. I can't believe this game killed my fish. Wait a minute. If my hamster's dead, I'm killing everyone. Bitch, if that thing doesn't squeak. Okay. My hamster's alive.